All right, welcome in everyone. How is everyone? Oh my gosh, so many people in here. Sophie, Samira, Wildpaw, Lumu, Ash, Solo, Rachel. So many people in here already. I rearranged some things just a little bit for this first part of the stream. Since photo mode has so many like menus and stuff, so I moved my camera over, took off chat for now on screen just to clean it up a bit so it's not quite as overwhelming and messy looking. But I'm very excited. We've got our wedding party here. I'm gonna go through and show you each of their outfits in a second. Eclipse, welcome in. Who's officiating? Shadow is officiating. So Shadow is at the head here in her beautiful, stunning white outfit. And yeah, so I'm gonna go through and show each of the outfits though, because they're so good. Like, I spent so much time organizing all of this. And I love it. Oh yeah, Ren is here too. You spotted him on the left there. I didn't have an even party amount for each side because we're missing Minthara. So I brought Ren in just for the occasion. It's like, I like to imagine he was just out in the city drinking somewhere and got a last minute invitation and, you know, decided, you know, just showed up. It's great. Lizelle in a dress. This is a protest. I know, for real. I was trying, like, I literally, like, and Spencer can attest to this. I spent hours trying to, like, make sure all the colors matched and, like, who's wearing what, and I didn't want, like, them to look too closely, like, exactly like Gale's outfit, because several of them are wearing a version of Gale's outfit. But so there was a lot of thought that went into this. Also, Farron is the best man and Astarion is the maid of honor, so, you know. It's great. But yeah, so the plan for today is basically to do like photo mode, like have some fun with it for a while, and then we will probably do some gameplay after that. I have no like set plans after that. We'll kind of see how I'm feeling. I did wake up feeling very low energy today, which is really annoying, but we'll see how far we get, and the main event is this wedding shoot, so I'm really excited. Astarion's the maid of honor. Yes, he is, and he's in a dress. Astarion's in a dress. Farron is wearing kind of like shorts, sort of. But yeah, let's look at each of the outfits here because they need to be. We need to show this off. So here we've got Jael. Stunning in the wave mother robe. Looks gorgeous. We've got Astarion.
I'm behind.
In a dress. The purple dress that Jael was wearing for camp clothes for a while. His one titty out. We've got Gale in this is technically his god Gale outfit, so it was very much very fitting for the situation. Also, if you hear banging in the background, there is still construction, so I apologize. I'm really hoping they'll finish that up soon. But it can't be helped. But he's also wearing the Crown of Karsus. Like, I had the Crown of Karsus in a mod, and so I was like, yes, we're gonna have him wearing the Crown of Karsus for this wedding. I feel the low energy these days are annoying as hell. I know, it has been a struggle lately, and this time of year is always hard for me anyway, so I'm trying to, like, maintain energy, but, like, all the voices in my head and all the things are like, no, you're supposed to be sad, like, be sad, and be low energy, and I'm like, but I don't want to. It's a constant fight. I stayed up way too late playing Baldur's Gate. There's no low energy, but it was self-inflicted. I know, that was part of the thing though too. I got hyper-focused on a project last night within Baldur's Gate. Like, I have so many like gigabytes of content stored on my PlayStation of Baldur's Gate, and I've had this plan in my head. I'm gonna be doing like my own playthrough on the side and like recapturing most of Farron and Astarion's story in particular, because all the content I have of them is very outdated. Like, I've updated Farron's look, like her outfits, like she's very different than she used to be, so I wanted to get like all fresh content for this idea, like big kind of project that I have in mind. But so last night I deleted like almost, like, it was probably like 150 gigs worth of content on my PlayStation. I have more room on my PlayStation than I've had in months. Probably a whole year actually. But yeah, anyway, so it was partially self-inflicted for me, but also it's been a struggle the last couple of weeks in general. Like, I feel like the energy's been very off in the world and in my life, and so it just kind of it starts to grate on you, you know. But anyway, Gale is looking stunning. Farron, we've got her in this outfit. Looks so good. I was just like, none of the outfits were really working for her in particular. They were looking just like too girly, if that makes sense. And then I think it was Spencer's idea. He was like, what if she was the best man? And I was like, oh, I can make her the best man and put her in this outfit. Like, why not? No dress for Farron.
Soldier.
Got Karlach looking stunning. This dress is from the mod Divine Sister Robes, which is so good. It's a gorgeous mod, and then I just started playing around with colors, and we ended up with this color, which works perfectly for the vibe of of the whole party. But I love it. It looks so good. It does, and this was part of the reason why I had put it on Farron at first, and I had planned for Farron to wear it, but it adds boobs, which is great for some characters, but Farron is just, she's not a booby kind of girl, so I was like, it's not working for her. But on Mama K, it looks great. I know, she looks so good. I love it. But yeah, so we've got Karlach in this one. We've got Jaheira in this dress as well. It added a pattern on her body type in particular, so there's like a pattern to the dress, but that's okay. It just adds variation. And we've got the elbow gloves. Elbow length sleeve gloves, whatever you want to call them, which looks so good. I love it. And then we've got Ren. We brought Ren in for this, and I'm so happy about it. And he's looking stunning in his dress as well. He's got the fancier version of what Astarion was wearing. That dress is not going to survive the dance off at the reception. The one Karlach was wearing, no. That thing, she's gonna tear off the length, like. She's gonna turn it into something else by the end of the night. It looks like dirt on Jahihi. It's not. I tried cleaning it and stuff, but it's like some kind of pattern that's on certain characters in particular. It's kind of weird. It might be a bug in general, but it doesn't come off, unfortunately, so we're pretending it's a pattern, and you can't really tell from a distance anyway. Who's going to give the first drunken toast? Ren? Absolutely Ren. Ren's probably showing up to the event drunk, honestly. We've got Halsin also looking stunning. So good. It's just the back muscles are glistening. Like, it's great. He looks great. Halsin in a dress, everyone. And then we have Shadow. Shadow is officiating the wedding, so she is in the white version of this outfit, which is just so good. With the like, it looks kind of like a veil, I will say, but I feel like it's like priestess enough that it doesn't look like she's the one actually getting married. But yeah, no, it looks so good on her. The little crown situation and everything. Stunning. I love it. They're all barefoot as well, by the way. I felt like this is a barefoot kind of event. Looking respectfully.
Sharp as ever.
Absolutely. We've even got Will in a dress. Let's fucking go. Will is in a dress. It looks so good. I'm like, you know what? He can pull it off. I'm here for it. Where's Minthara? Minthara got kidnapped, unfortunately, so she's not joining this photo shoot this time, but we all kind of decided about that she probably wouldn't be down for this kind of thing anyway. So we're gonna pretend, you know, she sat this one out. Poor Minthara. But the timing of it and stuff, I was like, we're getting towards the end of the game and stuff, and I was like, I need to have time to do this whole shoot, and I was like, poor Minthara's gonna get a little left out, but it's okay. She made it in for the vigil shoot that we did for the evil playthrough. She was in that one, which we didn't get Lae'zel in on that one because of the location and everything that we had them in. We had them at camp, so I couldn't get everyone to stay in one spot. But this time we have Lae'zel and we don't have Minthara, so it's kind of a trade. Minthara RSVP got lost in the mail. Yes. Exactly. Damn, Orin, don't mess the wedding. I know, right? How crazy would that be if I could somehow, like, have Orin like sneaking in the background somewhere, but I can't because I don't have a mod for that, but that's okay. But anyway, we have Lae'zel also in this dress. This is what I'm saying though, like look at the boobs. Look at the boobs that it added to her. She has so much boobs when she doesn't normally have them. But anyway, that is our gorgeous party. I kind of set them up here so that
No, never mind.
it's easier to pose them in photo mode. Little Vicar Humbletoes here. I had to turn his voice off because he keeps repeating prayers, but we'll be able to get him out of the picture entirely once I drop into photo mode. But I'm so excited. It's such a fun time. Where can I find this dress exactly in real life? I know, right? So many of these outfits, I'm like, okay, so where can I find this in real life? All right, can you just go buy leather armor at the store? Like, all right, let's drop into photo mode. I think we're ready. I haven't, like, the thing is, I haven't fully decided what I want to do for poses and things, so we're gonna kind of play around with it and see. There we go. Vicar Humbletoes is gone. And see what we can do. But I kind of want to make it a bit, you know, true to character and stuff if I can. We'll see. Karlach's tail is exploring. Oh my god, it is! See, there's gonna be things like this that are just, it's gonna be great. Her tail is fully between Halsin's legs right now. And it's probably going to stay there depending on the poses I put them in. It does, like, certain poses does move Karlach's tail around a little bit. I'll need to probably use, for Karlach and Will, since they both have tails, I will probably need to put them in vanilla poses, like game poses, as opposed to modded ones, because the modded poses, their tails tend to stand, like, straight out. But it's fine. We'll work with it. Is this a wedding? It is! Yes, we're doing a wedding photo shoot for my tab Jael and his love Gale. And we got them all set up for it and everything. It's great. Yeah, Will's tail is technically between Karlach's legs right now, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's around the side. So he has respectfully kept his tail away from Karlach, but Karlach's like, no, between Halsin's legs. This is great. Okay, let's see. Let's start messing around with poses and see how we want this to look. Let's start with Jael. Jael and Gale. Let's start with Jael and Gale because they're gonna be kind of like the, well, easiest. They're gonna be kissing. We're gonna have them kissing. It's gonna be cute. But let's start with that. Everyone looks great. Thank you. I know I spent so much time setting this up yesterday, and I'm very happy with how their outfits all turned out. Let's see. And hopefully, so this is crazy looking. Some of these mods don't mess up where they're standing too much. We'll play around with it though and see. Let's see. Kiss short. I feel like this one, the kiss in, could be a good one, but let me see what B is. Why are they all tall though? It makes it a bit complicated. I feel like Jael could be the tall one. He's taller than Gale anyway, so it can work. He's turning in the air. I know. Those, like, that's from Gale's romance scene. The astral scene. And so it's always really funny when they just all start, like, floating in the air. And I'm just like, it looks crazy. Oh, we have so many characters. Okay. We're gonna have to do the same thing for Gale here. And we'll see his dress tends to clip quite a bit, so there might be some clipping. His thighs just his dress can't handle his thighs. Let's see. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh my god, it's already looking adorable, and we'll get in closer in a second, but... Okay, let's see. Yeah, see his thighs poking through? His dress can't handle it. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, let's get their faces out of each other. Actually, let's put them back in. I need to move Gale. I hate it when the lineup ends up so far away and like Jael and Gale need to just be next to each other in the line so it's easier to move them, but we do what we can. I'm already like, just, this is so good. Let's see, I want to turn Gale a little bit there, but I need to work with Jael a bit more here. I feel like that'll be good. There's a tiny bit of clipping in certain spots, but it's hard to tell, you know? It's like, as long as it works well enough, that's all that matters. Gale is surprisingly buff compared to Jael. I know he kind of is, but it's just like because Jael it has the elf body and everything. They're very like lean kind of and lanky, whereas like Gale being a human is a bit more like sturdy, you know? Dr. What's-His-Face, thank you for being subscribed for 7 months. Love that. Okay, so they're in a pretty good spot. Let's move on to some of the other party here. I wish I could fix that thigh clipping. The thigh clipping is gonna annoy me a little bit, but you know what? We're gonna do what we can. Maybe in post I can like color it in. Okay. Gale wants to show off his legs too. Maybe later at the dance party. Let's fucking go. The reception. Okay, Astarion. Let's mess around with him. Let's see. How do I want to do everyone else's poses? Oh, those are expressions. Yeah, see, this is the one I haven't like fully settled. Oh, actually though, that's kind of fun. Let's turn him a bit here. This could be kind of a fun pose for this. It looks like he's like kind of going like, oh, you know? The best wedding photographers fix things in post, exactly. So I'm like, little thigh wardrobe malfunction, like we can fix that. Oops, nope, back down, thank you. No, I wanted you back on the, I liked it before. No, his leg, he was like so perfect before with his leg placement. And now it's not letting me do it. And that sucks. Sometimes it works and other times it doesn't. I'll just put him, we may need to like rearrange some people with their, like the 1 foot up on the stair. I really like the 1 foot up on the stair, but it's not something I can like keep, which is really annoying. It's like sometimes it'll do it for me and other times it won't. So we'll kind of line them up a bit differently as we need to here. Astarion, that could have been me. I know, poor Astarion. It still hurts me sometimes when I think about the fact that I had to friend zone him. Let's see if we can get like a smirk going on here. Not in those. This one. Not that we can really see his face, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, there's Astarion. I'm gonna have Lae'zel. Oh, man, I wish Astarion's one leg had stayed down on the bottom stair. That was so perfect before. But it's okay, we'll work with it. Okay, Lae'zel is going to cross her arms. An open marriage? I mean, Jael would. Jael absolutely would, but Gale is quite selfish and likes to keep him for himself. A nice little polycule. Oh my god. I love that. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm like, Jael is absolutely into open relationships, open marriages, like all that kind of thing. If he's gonna get married, you know, that kind of thing. But it's like, Gale doesn't want to share. Lae'zel's gonna have an angry face because she doesn't want to be here. She's like, they put me in a dress and made me stand in this ridiculous ceremony. Jaheira. Let's see, what do I want her to be in? I feel like these poses. Suffering. Her back hurts. Let's see. Maybe something like this, where it kind of looks like she's like trying to hold back tears or something, you know? Like a good mother does at a wedding. Or like most mothers do, I guess. Let's see. Like the conniving one is always so funny. There's not like a sad happy one, so I'll just stick with the happy ones. Maybe this one would be nice. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay, and then Ren. Let's get Ren in here. We need to get him closer now. He's so far away. I feel like we need to do something hilarious with Ren, like, try to think, like, what would be a good one? Something more like, there is literally a drunk one, where a tipsy, modded one. He's just dancing. That'll be his pose. He'll just be dancing in the background. Oh my god. That'd be great, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Anyway, I was gonna say there's a tipsy pose in the modded poses, but it's like pretending he has a drink in his hand and he doesn't actually have a drink in his hand, so Ren accurate, I know. Ren would definitely be catching the bouquet by accident, you're right. Absolutely. Then Astarion and Farron both show up at the same time and they're like, so, you single? Let's see. I kind of randomly like the flexing one. You know, kind of like he's like really into it. He's like, yeah, kiss him harder. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll do, yeah, he looks so happy right now. He's just having a good time. Let's scoot him a little. We'll work on placement a bit more as we go as well, because I want to make sure they look like even on both sides. Okay, that's a good start, honestly. Garden Knight, welcome in. He and Carla goofing off and trying not to crack each other up. Exactly. Oh my god, they would be a blast together. Okay, let's scoot this over a bit so I can look at the rest of the party. Let's see, Farron. Farron, you need to move up here to match Astarion. Okay, so what do I want to do with Farron? What is a very Farron pose? I mean, honestly, just standing with her arms crossed is a very Farron pose. But we're at a wedding. I'm trying to mix it up. Let's see. Let's kind of cheer. That cheering one. I need to use the cheering one for something. Not for her in particular, but probably for Karlak. I'm gonna have her cheering. The crying one? Oh my god. Maybe I need to have Will crying. I feel like Will would be crying at a wedding. Farron's brooding cutely. Exactly. Brooding cutely. Have her, like, why does it look like she's dramatically proposing? She wanted to be in on this relationship too. Okay, none of those. The kissing one. She's on her little tippy toes. Oh my god, she's yeah, okay. Not kneeling. Not lying down. Misery. Oh, the poor thing. Okay, not those. No. Over the shoulder, pointing, proposing, sassy. Just the star of the show here. I saw fainting in there. We need to have someone fainting. Maybe Will? We need to have someone fainting. I was thinking of having Will maybe crying, but maybe we could have someone fainting. I'll play around with that for him too. That would be funny. Farron looking all excited. Oh, that could actually be cute. She's covering her eyes. No, she wants to watch. She wants to watch this going down. Let's see. Maybe the blushing one. This could be kind of cute, actually. Let me move her in. Like she's all excited. Let's see. That's kind of cute. Staring at Astarion like, when, darling? Exactly! Just imagining her and Astarion together, you know? That's kind of cute. Okay, I'll come back to that one, but I think that might work. Let's move to Will. So fainting, let's try fainting. I think fainting was under dramatic. Yeah, fainting. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's so like, well, his legs are all wonky, but yeah, no, I think that's gonna be too much. It's like too extra. It's like he's taking up this whole side of the screen. Just falling into Karlach. That would actually be kind of funny though. Maybe, let's see. Let's try crying as well, because crying was another one where I feel like Will would be crying. He's just crying over the whole thing. Look, his tail is even droopy. This is great. He's just sad. Like, well, not sad. He's just like, he's the kind of person that just always cries at weddings. It doesn't matter what wedding or how well he knows the bride and groom. Like, he just is. He's just always crying at the weddings. Karlach doesn't catch him. I like that canon. Okay, let's stick with this for the moment. I think this might work. His tail is kind of through the floor. Sad tail. Come out of the floor. Okay, maybe that. We'll see. We'll play around with that a little bit more. Karlach, I wanted to try... Where is she? There she is. Cheering. Let's do cheering. So it's like, kind of like what Ren's doing, but not at the same time. Oh, she could do clap. Should we have her like with her? Hold on, let me scoot this over. Sorry, I'm used to like half looking at it on my own because I am weird. But should we have her with her arms like up in the air, or should we have her like clapping? Because both are cute, honestly. Crying because Abby will never romance him. I mean, once again, for 100,000 bits, I will romance Will. Make me suffer through it. Yeah, exactly. If someone donates 100,000 bits, let's go. I don't remember what I said the alternative to that was in subs, but whatever would equal that in subs. I know it obviously works differently, but not 100,000 subs, but it was something like 1,000 subs or something like that. Okay. Let's see. The clapping is kind of cute. I do like this one though. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with this. This is really cute for her. I find myself being nicer to Will in my own playthrough to balance how mean I am to him here. I know, same. You know what's actually really funny? I got a comment on a video I posted on my YouTube channel. I posted an edit I had made a while ago. Basically, the death and rebirth of Dark Urge. So, like, resist Dark Urge specifically. So when Farron in game, when Ball kills her, and then I kind of did like a almost kind of like a what she was going through in that moment, because like, yes, she was dead, but she probably could have chosen to stay dead. But anyway, I had a bunch of clips of like flashes of everything she'd been through with her friends and, you know, with Astarion and like all these things, and the only two companions I didn't have cute clips of were Lae'zel, because it's hard to get cute clips with Lae'zel if you're not romancing her, because otherwise she's very standoffish in Lae'zel, you know. But the other one was Will. So somebody commented and was like, "Where's Will?" I was like, it's like, I didn't have any cute clips of him, but he's alive and well, I promise. But it was just really funny because it did make me realize, I was like, oh yeah, he's not in there. But he has a really cute place in Farron's story, though. And that's another reason why, like, I really want to, I've been thinking more and more about building out Farron's whole, like, lore, like, start to finish, like, her whole adventure, like the tadpole adventure, and then some, like, afterwards, what she does after, and things like that. Because, like, I love the roles each of the companions played in her story, and Will even has a really cute place in her story. And yes, she and Astarion, mostly Astarion, poke fun at Will, but it's just they do that in game anyway. Astarion's always poking fun at Will, you know. I love Will, but he's so fun to bully him. Yeah, I know. He's just like, I don't hate him. That's the thing. I feel like people assume I hate him, and I'm like, I don't hate him. I just, you know, like to poke fun at him, and his self-righteousness gets to me sometimes, you know? But anyway. Okay, Karlach's looking great. Oh, I need to do her facial expression here. Not that we can see it, but we're gonna do the laughing one. I feel like we could probably rotate her out a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then Halsin. What are we doing for Halsin? Let's think. Should we have Halsin, like, I don't know, being very dramatic or something? He could do like a hand on heart or something like that, or oh, nice. You made the emote huge. That's great. I feel like Halsin would just be clapping all understated, like, oh, okay, yeah, so that, okay, let me look for that one. I could have him doing the cheering as well, but like just like the clapping, or like there isn't one. I see what you're saying. Like, I feel like he would just be kind of like, you know, very casually clapping, but I don't know if there's a pose for that in particular. I'm gonna look at the modded ones for a second here, because I feel like there's a few in particular I'm thinking of. No, not those. Where standing. Hands on hips. Prayer hands, wishing them the Oak Father's blessings. I could do that. I think there's a prayer hands one in here. Hand in palm. I'll probably do that for Shadow. Hands on heart. I feel like there is, oh, pray. Yeah, there's literally a praying one. Should we do the praying one for Halsin? Let's see, is it? Okay, he looks down the whole time. There's not really much of a variation with that. Oh, the gift of nature. Maybe he's praying for their souls as well a little bit here, because they're getting legally married when marriage is not his thing. Only if he's praying to get into the fray later. That too. We can imagine he is praying anything right now. Whatever we want to imagine Halsin is praying for in this moment. Absolutely. And then, oh, we didn't change his expression. What expression, though, should I... Just asleep? He's literally got his eyes closed. He is praying to the All-Father. Jael, yeah, but did you get us an actual gift, Halsin? It's a tent. Poor Halsin and his lack of tent. Okay, now we need to figure out Shadow here, because you can literally barely see her. I feel like I'm going to have to like raise her up so that she's not technically standing on the ground, but we won't be able to see that, but let's see. Because we can pretend she's standing on something, but we don't have like a box for her to stand on. Let's work with her pose real quick as well. But I was trying to think of anything. I was like, what could I move for her to stand on, like, or you know, like some kind of pedestal. I don't know, but there was literally nothing I could think of or find. So I just, you know, if you can't see her feet, you don't know. She's standing on top of the priest's head. Vicar Humbletoes is just like, it's just like literally holding her, like her feet are on his shoulders, and he's just holding her up. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Wait, am I... Oh yeah, I'm in the right thing. Okay, I was gonna find the... Either hand in palm or hands on heart. Maybe, I think hands on heart will be a good one. She's on the priest pedestal. or if he's not holding on his shoulders, maybe he's like, he's literally on all fours on the ground and she's standing on his back. I watched your Death and Rebirth of the Dark Urge video. It's so well made. I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, I really loved that edit, and I had made it in 2 parts and posted it on social media a while ago, like, or only on Instagram, I think, maybe on Tumblr as well. But I remembered I had it the other day, and so I was like watching through it, and I posted it on TikTok, and then I was like, I kind of want to combine it for YouTube. But it's just like, it's one of my favorite edits, I think. I really love how that turned out, and like, just, it's really like, I imagine that's kind of what Farron went through in that like moment of death, was like kind of like a decision on whether she wanted to pass on or if she wanted to, you know, keep living, you know, for her friends and for, you know, for Astarion and for everything she'd gained along the way. But it's really, really good. I love it. It's one of my favorite ones. Thank you for watching it. Okay, let's move her a bit closer. And I need to start like trying to center up this here to see how it's gonna look. We're definitely getting some shots with the fire here in the foreground because that is stunning, but I'm trying to see what I'm doing here, so. Shadow. Even taller. Even taller. You know what, we could just like, what if we just pretend, what if we put her on the table? Like the thing behind her. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, how ridiculous would that look? She's fully floating right now. She might be too far away, like, to actually, if she's actually standing on it, but let's try it. Honestly though, what do we think of that? Does that look ridiculous, her being on the pedestal back there? Just pop yourself on the altar, love, nobody will mind. She's floating, the power of purple love. Well, didn't we headcanon that Jael can, like, technically, like, he can, you know, because he has the fly spell and stuff, he can float and things, so maybe he's, like, gifted that gift somehow to everyone else, I don't know. She's God's favorite. She can do anything! Yes, I love that. I actually really like that, though, the look of her standing up on that. Let's scoot her out a bit further, though. And I kind of like the default expression for her. It looks kind of, hold on, let's get closer. She's so pretty. Her little feets. Her little bare feets. Anyway. I feel like it looks kind of holy, you know, to just have that, like, that default expression going. That is so fun. Honestly, like, hold on. I know she is not the center of attention here, but I kind of want to just real quick, I like need to get this on its own. Let's scoot in a bit here. I'm gonna be doing that anyway. She's so fucking pretty. Gale's like, oh, once again, the attention is not on me. Trying to get the background more faded out, but her still in frame. It's very, very tricky. Okay, I think that's good. Again, this is just for fun. I'm just like, she's just so pretty. She's like, excuse me, I am the bride. So there. I mean, Jael was romancing her too. All of his romances are in the room. Okay. I really like this. Do we need to, I feel like we need to move Will. Will is in the wrong position here. That's going to annoy me. You know, his tail is in the floor. That was part of the problem. We can forgive his tail if it's in the floor. But yeah, because the placement's gonna annoy me more. But yeah, his sad little tail is gonna be in the floor, unfortunately, but I need to have them line up. Trying to get him to kind of match with Lae'zel. Maybe I'll move Farron out just a little bit. No, actually Farron's fine. Farron's perfect. We don't need to move Farron. It's basically a queue. Jael's just like, who's next? I mean, yep. He is a free agent. I don't know why he's getting married, to be honest. He's getting married just for Gale. Just for the, it's something he hasn't done. I think I said that really early on, is that Jael's always looking for something to excite him, because he's done everything. He travels around, like he gets all the money, all the attention, anything he could ever want. So I feel like he's looking for something different to experience. And this whole tadpole adventure has been one thing, but also, why not get married? Like, that's new, you know? He's experiencing everything that life has. Yeah, exactly. He's also between like 100 and 200 years old somewhere. So it's just like, he's been alive a long time. He's done a lot of things, and he likes to experience as much as he can, to try to just feel that rush, you know? Because he doesn't get that very often. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move Ren in a little bit. I do love how Jael's side lined up so well, like so easily, and then Gale's side is just kind of like, we're really trying to get them to match here. They're not quite matching, in like placement rather, but why not get married? Become a god. I'll try anything once. Exactly. Shadow wearing white to a wedding! I mean, she's the priestess for this, basically, so why not? Shadow does what she wants. She's God's favorite princess. Okay. I'm like, does this line up? I feel like, does that look good to everyone? Does that line up well for everyone's OCD? My OCD? I think it does. I think it's good enough. I'm like, obviously a wedding party's not gonna be 100% perfect. I'm doing this wedding artist thing, frantically trying to draw them at the same time as the stream. Oh my god. Just put like the paper over the screen and start like tracing. That's great. Okay. I think they look good. I think this is working really well. With Farron, I'm like, it's cute. I kind of wish I could think of another pose for her, but you know what? It's cute. She's having a good time. She is rooting for Jael and Gale. Maybe she's a little bit drunk. She's gonna be having fun with Ren afterwards. But no, okay, we're good. So let me start doing the finishing touches here. We need to figure out. This is a good shot. I'm gonna do a few different shots of this whole thing. I want to try to get it centered if I can. I actually love how like Gale and Jael were the easiest part of all this. I actually thought I was gonna have a hard time lining up the kiss, because sometimes the kisses don't line up very well. And it takes a lot of like back and forth trying to get it right. But they were the easiest ones. Okay, depth of field. She's in the drunken cuteness state. Yes. And that is like, that's the thing with Farron. She cannot hold, like, she cannot hold her drink. Like, not hold her drink. That's the wrong thing. She, like, is kind of a terrible drunk. Like, there's a very slim window where she is like, you know, she's loosened up a bit. Like, you can probably get her laughing. She's probably giggling, having a good time, whatever. But then she can very easily tip over into the, like, she just gets really depressed or really horny. Or, like, just all of a sudden is kind of, like, crazy. So it's a fine balance with the party, trying to make sure she doesn't just end up drinking too much and then lose her mind. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to focus on this day. Focusing here. Trying to focus. I'm fine. Make sure that they're in focus, but also have a bit of that depth to the outside edges. That looks good, I think. Yeah, because I don't want them to be blurry. Okay. Move a little bit to the left, not too much. Okay, there's one. Hell yeah. Everyone's so thirsty at the tiefling party, it happens exactly. But that's the thing, yeah, I'm like, I've headcanoned that before. I need to actually probably write something where she gets drunk. I wrote one thing a long time ago where she was like pretty drunk and Astarion was kind of getting worried because she was in her very depressed state. But I need to write one where she gets the feral version of drunk, because it's hilarious in my head. Like, she'll just start, like, she'll throw herself at anyone and they have to like kind of redirect her at Astarion. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit closer in here. I love the fact that there's even like heat waves off the fire here. It's so cool. Trying to get it in a spot though where it doesn't look ridiculous, because it's kind of obviously messing with their faces a little bit, as heat waves do. Maybe like that. I was just trying to keep Gale at bay last night because I'm romancing Astarion, so I tried to talk about his cat, and now my approval's the highest with Gale. Oh no! That always happens, I swear. I'm like, at the tiefling party and stuff, I'm like, I have to make sure if I'm not romancing, if I'm not romancing Gale, which I mean, I rarely am. This is the first time I've done it for real. I have to make sure not to point out that he must have been lonely. You can't talk about his cat too much. There's so many things, and then you end up in an accidental romance with him. Did you, wait, but I still got the scene with my boy, but I could hear Volo scribbling all the way through it, so he'll be dying today! Dude, that's great! Did you ask if he likes a belly scratch? You did! Oh my god, so wait, so you're probably romancing Gale now, accidentally. How are his greetings to you now? I feel like, if he's saying things like he enjoys your conversations, you messed up a little bit. The belly scratch line. I swear, I've never gotten that line. Maybe once. But I can never remember how to get back to it, so it's really funny. Too friendly. I've started to be meaner to him. Oh man, I feel like you're locked in. Focus is not working with me today. But yeah, that's great. The accidental Gale romances are hilarious. Okay, that looks good. I'm so happy with this. This is turning out so good, and obviously I'll be doing like post-editing as well to make it look even shinier and amazing, but I'm so excited. And even like all the candles, this is lined up so well. Okay, let's see if we can get in. I want to like getting close on the boys here. Ooh, we are fully out of focus. Let's see. I like having the little like embers in the foreground here. Oh god, the fucking there we go. I was like trying to center them. It's so cute. Should I do that one more? Yes, that'll help for later. With editing. This is so fucking cute though. He'll say you cheated on him in Act 2. I know, I love it when he's all like, well, I wish you would have talked to me about it. And I'm like, we weren't even in a romance, dude. Like, we were not romantic. Coffee isn't even working for me today. My get up and go got up and went without me. Dude, why is that me though? I feel like I'm struggling right now. I actually need to, hold on. I need a hydration break. I need, well, caffeine break. But yeah, no, what is with the energy today? Why are we all so tired? It's crazy. Okay, that's a good shot. I want to get some different angles on these lovers. Oh, I forgot to put a facial expression on Will. Hold on. Because we can actually see him now. I need to make sure he looks like he's crying. Sad. Let's see. I need his eyes to be closed, I think. Oh, there we go. He's all like squinchy now. Okay, there we go. It's like, Will, look like you're crying. Stop acting. Do it for real. Lizel, look. Oh, Lizel looks like, is this over? Can we go smack enemies already? Yes, she's over it. She wants to move on. I love that though. That was like most of the poses I had her in the screenshots that I did for like thumbnails for the fun run, which by the way, the fun run has been fully uploaded to my YouTube channel now, which is very exciting. I'm like, it's crazy because that means like it's officially over for me. Like the fun run was such a good time and now it's over. It's done. It's all up on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, the thumbnails, like there were so many of them where she was just like, just looked grumpy. Like she looked like she was having like a bit of a good time during part of it. Oh, thank you for sharing my link, Spencer. But yeah, she looked like she was having a bit of a good time during part of it because she was romancing Ren for part of it. But then like once they broke up, then she was just kind of like over it. There was one where she was making out with Shadow in the background. It was great. Okay, almost. There we go. I feel like that's good. It's almost a little high up. No, that was fine. Okay, let me do another one though, because I think if it's any kind of different, I like it better. You know what comes after the fun run? The next fun run. I know! Yeah, no, next on YouTube, I'm gonna be uploading the evil run that we did, the Embrace the Urge run. So I'm gonna be uploading that starting today, like after stream today, I'm gonna get that uploading on YouTube. But like for stream though, I'm still planning, like I know I'm gonna be doing, I had said last time, I'm gonna be doing an honor mode run for my subathon that starts on the 14th. Which was gonna be like a Farron Resist Dark Urge honor mode run, but I'm planning the chaos run though with the wild magic sorcerer and everything. I have so many fun plans for that and like things we're gonna do, and so I figure like during my subathon, if I end up like total party death, like honor mode over during that that period of time, I will start the chaos run. I think we should be able to finish the Gale playthrough before then, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm so excited to start that chaos run. I have plans, you guys. Okay, let's see. I'm liking this angle from over here. I'm trying to get like a good... I love all their little bare feet as well. It's just so cute. Oh my god. And also, Gale's outfit is constantly moving slightly, which is kind of crazy. Like, his cape looks like it's blowing in the wind. One of the things I am going to be doing for the Chaos Run is I'm going to have a rule set for it. So in dialogue and stuff, when I have to roll for things in dialogue, or even like passive rolls and things like that as well, of course, like I can use my inspiration points. Like I'm not gonna do the uncapped inspiration. I feel like that's just been like very extreme for this playthrough. Even I haven't barely used most of them, but I'm not gonna have inspiration uncapped, so I'm just gonna have my normal 4 inspiration points. But I'm like, whatever rolls happen, I can use my inspiration points, but I'm not going to re-roll those rolls. So it's not an honor mode in any way, like in the fact that I only have 1 save or anything like that. And you know, obviously if I die, I will reload, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. But no, like decision wise though, like conversational roles and like all those things, I will be letting whatever happens. So it's just gonna add to it, and I'm very excited. Okay. A little bit further. There we go. This is a cute angle. I like this. Again, with Gale's thigh, where I'm gonna have to figure out how to try to cover that and make it look believable. But you like the pic? Thank you so much. I know this is I'm having a great time. Hopefully you all are too. I'm trying to think. I want to try to get like just a couple more. Oh, Ren over here. Okay, I did one from the other side, so I need to do one from this side too. I love that Ren is just like straight up having the best time. Let's do it. Like, I like having candles in the foreground as well. Makes it pretty, and I can do some fun things with editing with that after to make it look even more shiny, sparkly. This is so good. I love Astarion's like very dramatic artistic pose. Yeah, no saves coming rolls. Exactly. Yeah, so that'll be fun. It'll just add to it. Make it, give it some risk, you know? Again though, since I'm playing Resisturge, the only time I will be like, I will be reloading a roll is if, God, is if I can't pass the roll to not kill Astarion. That is the only thing. That is the only thing, because it's like that severely alters the story and sets everyone against you if you can't pass like a 30 deception to lie and like make them believe it wasn't you. So I'm like, it's just not even worth it at that point. Can't even imagine. I know, but that's why, it's another reason why I'm like, you know what, let's do it on stream, because I'm a save scummer as well, and like these challenge runs and things, I probably wouldn't be able to do if I was, or couldn't get myself to do if I wasn't doing it on stream, you know? So I'm excited to give it a shot. I'm trying to decide on the focus here. Hold on. Maybe I need to move it back this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was too far the other way. This is an exact science. No. It is, Abby just moves the toggles back and forth until something looks like it's the way she wants it to be. I think that looks good though. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. I think I need to get hold on. I need to get Shadow in here some more. She's been cut out of most of the photos. And this is so good. Hold on. I'm gonna like, she is the officiator. She's the goddess overseeing all of this. I love it. She's just in the background. Maybe we should allow a limit of 3 save scum exceptions per act for emergencies. We could do that. I really feel like the only role though that is like detrimental to the story, but we could set some kind of some rule like that. So Act 2, that would be one of those emergencies. But I feel like that's like really the only. Is that the only really like detrimental role to like the course of the story? Because even with Isabel, you don't have to roll to not kill her. It's just a choose not to. But I'm trying to think of like if there are other ones that would severely alter the course of the game. But I don't know that there are. But yeah, we could set a rule like that. Like maybe a max of 3, or maybe we just do 1. Like we allow for the 1 reload or something, or maybe like we 1 reload, but like for that particular situation. So like we could reload again if it keeps failing, but you know, until we succeed that roll for that 1 situation. We'll work with it and see. Give ourselves a little bit of leeway so we don't fully lose our minds. Just go into the playthrough and start failing every single roll. I've had playthroughs like that though, where like God, I'm like trying to get this in a particular spot and it's not quite letting me. Where my rolls just suck every time, and it's just like a cursed playthrough at that point. Ah, no, I tilted the camera. No. Hold on. I'm messing everything up. Okay, I think that's back to straight. I hit the wrong button. I hate that. It's like so hard to reset it after if you mess it up. Hold on, let me turn on the grid and see if that helps. Okay, I think that's back to straight. It's so annoying that it's like once you mess up the... No, it's not. Hold on. I did it. I just need to do 1. It's like once you mess up the tilt, it's so hard to get it back to normal because your eyes are like, what is normal? Okay. I'm gonna take this one. I love this. Shadow got her little moment here. And it's stunning. Okay, I think, oops, Jesus, I forgot how zoomed in I was. We're just gonna go outside. I think we're good. I think we got a solid set of images out of this. This is so fucking cute. This is great. They're officially married, you guys. A toast for the groom and groom. Exactly, let's go. The groom and groom, the bride and bride, whatever we want to call them. I'm going to toast them with my caffeine. That's great. I love it. This is such a good time. Okay. I had this on a separate save as well so that I could have it like ready to go and then I didn't have to reset all their weapons and outfits and everything else afterwards. But this is so good. We can officially consider them married now, guys. They are a married couple. Now the dance. Let's swap them all to dance positions. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm gonna reset all their facial expressions to default as well because I feel like them all dancing with blank faces is hilarious. So we're gonna do that first. It's almost creepier if they're like smiling or something, and there we go. Okay. Let's do... Oh, he's on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna just pick random dances for them, one at a time, and we'll move them around as needed. But let's absolutely end this with... with a dance. She's gonna do folk dancing for some reason. Will. We're just gonna, one at a time, go down the list. Will dancing and crying. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. This is chaos. Let's do this one for Astarion. Halcyon, I skipped one on purpose because I'm gonna have Halcyon doing this one on the ground. Alright, Lizelle. And I love too, what makes it even better somehow is that there's, I'm gonna save modern for Farron because it just looks really hot when she's doing that one. It makes it amazing as well when there's no music and they're just doing this, you know? Wait, I fully missed it. Where is it? Dancing. Modern. Ren needs to do, let's see, what's a very Ren dance? Techno one. Jael. Oh, Jael needs to do the modern one along with Farron. I feel like that one's just too perfect for him. It's just very, I don't know, there's something about it that's it's very sexy, honestly. Let's do modern for him as well. Oh, his hair is gonna freak out. Hold on, let's see. There we go, we fixed it. And Shadow. Shadow up on the table. She's just gonna be dancing her way up on the table up here. This is so good. I honestly love the modern one. I'm gonna have her doing it too. It's just too good. Okay, let's move them around the room a little bit so that they're not so on top of each other. Shadow's fine, actually. Shadow can stay put. Jael can stay put. Gale, I need him to move in a bit. If I can figure out which way is in. Nope, it's not that one. This one. There we go. Get him closer towards the center. Will, you really need to get out of the way here. You are so in everyone's way. It's amazing. Nope, not that one. Actually, I will move him up a bit because there's just too much going on in this spot. Karlak is going crazy. I love it. No yoga, Will. It's not allowed. This is dancing, not yoga. Oh, let's move her out here. There we go. Oh my god, this is so good though. I can't even see Halson. Okay. Why does Jael look so hot right now? Like, he looks fired. Like, that is, like, him doing that dance is so good. Halson, where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna move Halson outwards here. And closer in so we can see him a bit more. Farron, you are inside Gale. I'm gonna move her down this way. No, maybe not that way. Hold on. Okay. I think that's better. Alright, Astarion. Back it up, boy. Nope, wrong one. This is great. Lazel. Get you out of the way a little bit. There we go. It's hard because they're moving while I'm moving them as well, so I'm just like, my brain is tripping the fuck out. Chihira doing her Irish dancing. This is too perfect. And Ren, we're gonna back you up a bit too. Actually, I could probably move him outwards like Halson is kind of. Oops. Chihira, let's push you out. Oh, no, I'm pushing her into the floor. Oops. That was the wrong one. Obviously, it's not supposed to look... It's supposed to look messy. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Karlak needs to go out, though. She's too far in. She's moving around everywhere. Oh my god, this is so good. Oops. Okay. This is so good. Alright, let me actually center this up because I am gonna like capture like a minute clip of this that I can somehow use. I know they are fully like out of sync. They're all doing different dances, but it's like, it's great. It's honestly really good. Let me do the zoom just a bit more. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, and then I'm just gonna let it sit here and play for a minute so I can capture a clip. It's so good! Watching all my favorite baby girls dancing makes me happy. I know, it's so good! I love it! It's so good! And chaotic. I'm just like, there's so much to watch. I think Halsin's thighs fully clipping through his outfit is a highlight for sure. This is amazing. This is magic, exactly. Oh my god. This is so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna capture, that was, I think that was a minute. Hold on. What is time? Oh, it wasn't actually quite a minute. I'm gonna let it go again. This is fine. We're just gonna watch them just losing their minds here on the dance floor for a minute. Karlach and Farron, I know, they're like, it's so good. I love too that like Farron and Jael are doing like my favorite dance out of the set. Like it's the hottest one in my opinion, and it's so good. And I'm just like watching both of them do it. I'm just like, so yummy. Let's go. Imagine Halsin dancing like that in front of you. I know, I was literally thinking that. I was like, I'm glad the camera angle is at the angle it's at, or he's at the angle that he's at, because otherwise it would just be full on probably Leaf, because I think I have the nudity filter on. Just full on in front of you, his orbs shining. The dance of nature's gifts. Yes. Oh, so good. Okay, now I think that was a minute. That was definitely a minute. So I can, yes. Okay, so it doesn't, okay, I have it. I have it captured. I am absolutely gonna find some good music to put to that and be like make some kind of edit out of this, because this is so good. And I love that we decided to put Shadow up on the pedestal in the back, up on the altar. That was just too perfect. All right, are we ready to drop out of photo mode now? Do some gameplay? We gotta go pick up Minsk. So we need to go to the, we're gonna do it in order this time. So we're gonna go to the guild first and get the quest, and then go find Minsk at the bank. But this is great, and like I said, I made this like its own save, so I don't have to reset their outfits or anything. And if I did want to come back in later for a couple more shots for some reason to surprise you guys with or something on my social media, I can. But it's so good. All right, we're gonna stop them there, and they're back to normal. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let me reset. I'm gonna turn chat back on and move my camera really quick. Get everything back the way it should be. There we go. Everyone wakes up. Another fever dream! And the vicar just standing in the middle here. I do need to put the voices back on as well so I don't forget that and we miss out on chatter. There we go. Okay, let's load up our actual save here. Oh, we had a couple of people to level up as well, I think. So yeah, let's do that. Let's hang out for a while. We'll see how long my energy holds out. Hopefully this drink will start actually working soon. But yeah, it's just been one of those weeks, I swear. That was so much fun though. I had a very good time. Hopefully you all had a good time. Thank you for joining the wedding. And the vicar, and then they started dancing. I love that was like the perfect location for that as well. Oh, I just realized because the lighting got warm all of a sudden, but I put my lighting on like a blue as well. It turned out very icy blue, but that's okay. It always turns out a slightly different color on camera, but I turned my lighting blue as well for the occasion. Just to make it even better. And the whole purple theme. There's been so much purple in this playthrough. It's amazing. Okay, let's level some people up. Oh, I moved this stool from all the way across this whole area. There was a stool next to the like bath, next to the magic mirror over there. I moved it all the way across, walked it over here, so that Farron had a stool to hang out with Astarion still. Because she didn't have one. She didn't have one in this location, and she's had a stool next to him to hang out with him for like every other camp. But yeah, so she has a stool now, so as long as it stays put, she'll have a place next to Astarion. I had a break of my tasks only for the wedding. Oh my god, oh that's so cute! I love that! No, it's so fun. I'm so glad y'all were able to make it for that, and we had that fun moment.
No one stopped me yet.
And I'll be able to edit all those up and post them. Probably, if not later today, I'll be able to post them tomorrow, but I'll post them on all the different social medias. But I'm excited. Okay, level 11. Yes, get your volleys, whirlwind attack. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, what modded things do you get? Imbue a friendly animal's melee attacks with an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage that can poison enemies. Would Peck count as a friendly animal? I'm actually really curious. That would be hilarious if all of a sudden Peck also got piercing damage and poison damage on top of everything else. I'm gonna add that. I think I need to add that. I rarely use spells for Farron anyway. So I'm gonna do that and see if we can make Peck Peck is friendly until she isn't. Exactly. It's too true. But yeah, let's see if that works. That would actually be really fun if it does. You never know. Well, she is a pet and she is friendly. Let's see if it works. You never know. That would be really fun. Give her some spells. Karlak. Okay, we've got Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. I love that. That's so helpful. She's rarely downed, but in the off chance that she is, like, that could save an honor mode run, honestly. Okay. Ooh, lots more modded spells here. Not that I get to use them, Jaheira, because you're broken. Ooh, she's got that big healing spell. That's nice. That one also removes blindness and any diseases. I'll put that on her. You never know when that might come in handy. Okay. I might be able to use it. We'll see. You never know what you hear. Okay, another attack. Now Lae'zel gets 3 attacks. Fuck yes. Very excited for that. I will say that was probably my favorite part of playing Farron. I played Farron as a fighter in one of my full playthroughs that I did for her. I fully had her spec'd out as a fighter, and that was probably my favorite part, was that she got 3 attacks and she just tore shit up. It was so good. Jaheira channeling Arrested Development. If that's a veiled criticism about me, I won't hear it and I won't respond to it. The fact that you watch Arrested Development makes me so happy. I feel like we watch so many of the same shows, and it's amazing. Arrested Development is too real. I love it. There's so many things about it where I'm just like, why is this my life? Oh man. Fissure. Oh, Fissure could be fun. Sunder the earth, knocking creatures prone. Creatures prone. Preacher's crone. Let's try that. That'll be fun. That'll be different. Okay. We still have a few people who haven't leveled up
Let's
yet,
get
so
going.
I think Gale is one. No. Maybe Gale is one of them? Or did Gale already level up?
One with the weave.
I think Gale was the first to level up. Yeah, Gale was the first to level up. Shadow still hasn't leveled up. Will hasn't leveled up. And Astarion? Yeah, Astarion hasn't leveled up either. Okay, but yeah, so we'll get there.
I have a lot on my mind.
They're very uneven for some reason.
Well, in it.
Okay, let's go. I am gonna go to Basilisk Gate because I like to enter the guild that way. I'm also, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm also very happy that the construction downstairs seems to have quieted down. They're so sporadic with it. They'll literally, like, sometimes it'll be hours of non-stop drilling, like at 7 in the morning. Non-stop drilling. Oh, hey, we got a little raid! Welcome in! It's me, Zool. Thank you for the raid. So much fun. Really appreciate you being here. Did my raid thing go across the screen? I missed it. I actually, okay, real quick. My raid graphic that I have, it's so cute, but there are 3 different versions and they play for different sizes of different raids. And so like there's one for like a smaller raid and there's one that's like a bigger raid that has way more mushies coming across the screen. The prioritizing them is weird in Twitch, so the wrong one played last time we got a raid and it should have been a bigger one, but I'm like, I think I got them reorganized correctly. But thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you being here. How are you? It did. 2 little guys marched across. Okay, so cute. I love the little raid graphic. Okay, let's jump in this way here. Will,
Defender of the people.
please blast open this wall. What's that? Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Oh, good.
times.
Glad to hear it. What were you playing before you came in? Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, nice. What part of the game are you at? And are you playing Tav or Durge? Or an Origin character? Because that's an option. I tend to forget that that's an option too. I'm always playing my own my own
Can't
characters.
keep me out.
Still have yet to play an Origin run. I was really hopeful with that roll. Astarion, can you help?
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Nice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, there goes the level ups. That scared me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. I'm only up to fighting Ketheric and I'm playing my own character. Nice. Okay. No, that's awesome. Who's humming? It's this guy at the bar. You can hear him through the wall outside. Severn? He's so cute though. I love him. But that's awesome. The Ketheric fight is such a like epic turning point of the game. I love it. Okay, let's level everyone else up now that we're all even. Oh god, the inspiration points. I probably should have waited till they left. I forgot so many people get inspiration points walking in there. Sorcerer. Okay, we're at level 11 total. Sorcerer level 8. Do I get chain lightning? Ah, not yet. I'm actually thinking of respecking Jael and just pretending he's a bard, College of Glamour bard, because I really want him to get the chain lightning spell. But chain lightning is I think he has to hit level 9 or 10, maybe level 10, to get the chain lightning spell. And so I want to make sure he gets that. But he may not, since I have the 3 levels of bard. We'll have to see, especially I guess if I hit level 12 and he still doesn't get chain lightning. If he gets chain lightning, like when I level up next time, problem solved. But I am a little sad that he doesn't have it yet, because chain lightning is my favorite spell. Not gonna give him counterspell. We have other people with counterspell, so we're good on that in particular. Let's see down here what we have. Storm Sphere. Still humming those sick beats from the wedding party. Storm Sphere. Summon a sphere of electricity. On each of your turns, you can shock an enemy standing within 60 feet of the sphere for 4 to 24 lightning damage with a bonus action. That could be really cool. I think I'm gonna take that. Since I don't get my chain lightning yet. The music in their head. Yeah, there was no music at the wedding. The music was all in their head. Okay, no, I'm good with his other spells. Ooh, we get an ability, or not ability, a feat. Okay, so I've already given him an ability improvement. Is that the only one I've given him? Maybe? What else have I... Is that all I've given you? Okay, so what would be good for you then? I don't often play sorcerers, so... Let's see, Mage Slayer maybe? When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Within melee range, you have advantage, and you can use a reaction to make an attack against the caster. That could be good. I feel like that would be very helpful. That's the same, but melee instead of magic. Spell Sniper, learn a cantrip, and the number you need to hit and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That could be good too. Warcaster, maintain concentration. He's not often concentrating on spells, so I don't think that's going to be helpful. But I'm going to go ahead and give him Mage Slayer, I think. That's a good one. Let's do that. Spell Sniper's cool. That was my other thought. I was like, maybe that too. But we'll see. We'll see if Mage Slayer is gonna work for him. If it doesn't end up using it very often, again, I may end up respecing Jael just a bit. Pretending he's a College of Glamour bard so we can get a bit more of that sorcerer in there. But we'll see. I like your spells. You have good spells right now. You get one too. Okay, you've already got an ability improvement. Sometimes I like to give him, what is it called? Dual wielder? Yeah, sometimes I like to give him dual wielder because it's really cool to have him fighting with both a... Speaking of, why do you only have one sword? Where's your other weapon, sir? That's curious. Anyway, well, to fix that, so it is really cool to have him fighting with like a long sword and a short sword, which is what you can do with dual wielder. But I like the weapons I have on him this time, and my finesse weapons are being used by other people. My finesse long swords. So maybe we give him mobile. But he already has the difficult terrain thing that he bypasses. Oh, you know what? Let's give him Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have Sentinel feet. I'm gonna do that. Gain advantage on opportunity attacks because he's always nearby somebody. So I feel like that'll come in handy. But where did his other sword go? I need to make sure and re-equip that. That would suck. If he doesn't have his extra attack. Oh, that's right. I'm multi-classing Will with Paladin now. Protection. Always bring protection. I'm gonna give him all the smites. Cool. The level up menu hides the second weapon for some reason. Does it? That's so weird. I've never noticed that. Weird. But maybe that's a good thing then, because I'm not going crazy. And I was literally just thinking through. I was like, did he drop his second weapon somewhere? Okay, cleric level 11. Let's go. I'm gonna give her blade barrier because we will be using that soon. and her planar ally. Oh, this was actually something I was thinking of using for the wedding, because you can spawn a genie. You can spawn a djinn, so I was thinking, I was like, how fun would that be to have a djinn like in the corner, like it was Jael's father randomly decided to show up for the wedding, but I didn't have the spell yet because she hadn't leveled up. But it would have been fun. It would have been a cool idea. I didn't have any scrolls or anything either that I could summon one with. All right. All leveled up and ready to play.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Plum prosecco. What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases,
oh, I need to
extinction,
fix. He's
if
got a
you ain't
double.
careful. How you feeling today?
Does he have a double? He does. He has a double forehead thing going on right now. What's that called? Circlet? I think it's doubled. I'll need to look because sometimes those the modded circlets will like show up no matter what. I'll check it after. Let's see the liquor list. Liquor. I don't know words. Essence of ether. Sulfuric drug can be inhaled and induced sleep. These in-game drugs, I really am curious about. Like, does anyone ever use them in combat and things, like in general? Like, there's also this one, the Dream Mist vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem, and it doesn't tell you what they do either. It's like I know they typically have both a like advantage and a disadvantage to taking them, but I never use them because I'm never sure what they're gonna do, and I'm actually curious if people ever use them and like use them like methodically, you know, like in combat and things, like if there's any benefit to it. You can buy Terrazul from him. Oh yeah, this one too, a powdery narcotic that gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste. It's like a speed potion. Okay, that's right, I did hear that about that one, which is crazy because like it's another version of a speed potion. What is this one? Silk root. Euphoria distilled into an extremely illegal synapse melting package. So funny. I'm like, should we like buy one of each and try all of them just to see what they do? I have Dream Mist already, so I don't need to buy that one. Let's just try them one after another. Experimental, you know? Is this another one or no? No, that's just ale. Okay. We'll find out. You never know. Silk root doesn't grant anything in combat. So what is it for? Roleplay? That's it. I meant to send that to Farron. Okay. Thanks, friend. But wait, hold on, come back.
What are you having?
I'm gonna be here lurking while I'm working here in the house. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Samira. Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
I was gonna check. Oh, I don't have that other one assigned. He just has the one circlet on. I don't know why it was catching my eyes, like looking double all of a sudden, but no, he looks stunning. He's beautiful. Astarion,
Well,
do you have your second weapon? You do. Okay, so it was the menu just not showing the second weapon. That's so weird. Yeah, roleplay, I guess. It's fun. I've actually been meaning to research the like drugs in the world of Faerun and all of that, because I need to find something that I feel like that Farron would take up, like smoking, to kind of like particularly smoking, like as some kind of substance in that way to kind of like try to numb the urges and stuff. But yeah, that's something I still need to do more research on.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do?
Picked up Jael.
Seize their
Nice.
toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay
Housen's
tribute.
pipe! Yeah, exactly!
We should withdraw our protection,
Something like that, you know?
at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord?
Housen's pipe, if
You're
you
not
know what I mean.
suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
I...
He
We
definitely has
already
weed,
look
I agree.
weak.
Yeah, he's
If you're
smoking something
seen
fun
to
in
be
that pipe.
forgetting debts,
I didn't say forgive.
Sure, Halson had some herbs
Seize the
that could
building.
help. Yeah,
Are many
exactly.
children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's good.
yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenbor's wealth.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point,
Weed is just true
I've just let
tobacco.
Harper walk through my guild hall.
Yep, pretty much.
Noticeably on hold. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Hi there, I'm a friend of Jahira's. A passerby, I heard you serve good food down here. Just exploring the local sewer life. Let Jahira do the talking. I'm gonna let Jahira do the talking. She needs her moment.
This is the one who saved my life. So really,
Look at Farron
they
stunning
owe
in the
you a gold
background.
piece. But we can settle that
Sorry.
later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big
I get
name,
very
that. Such information
aggressively
does
in
not
love with
come
Farron.
cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is.
Nature
I'm bringing him here
skips.
as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting
Does she
my
show her
feelings.
missing finger at any
It's
point?
Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Stone Lord.
Lies.
Oh, is it her pinky? I think I can barely see her pinky looking like it's half missing there. Maybe that's what it is. I've never actually paid attention to which finger's missing. Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of. What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense, Jahira. We know the cult can be persuasive. I'm actually gonna say that.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my
She does on her
people's
left hand.
blood.
Okay, so maybe it
In
is her
his
pinky then
short
that's missing.
reign,
That's why she's called Nine
Stone
Fingers.
Lord
Yeah,
was
exactly.
full
But
of
I was just like, I never
reputation.
actually thought to look to see which one was
Pure
missing.
brutality. No survivors.
She keeps it in a bag around
And
her
when
neck.
he mows my people down, this
Oh
right
my
little
god,
cult
that's
takes root.
gruesome.
But not for much
Carrying
longer.
around your own cut off finger.
We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle,
Estelle.
call off your
Such
ambush.
a pretty name
Tell
for
us
her.
where he is, and we'll handle this.
Very femme.
I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but
Game of Thrones
This
reference.
fight's
Yeah,
too
no,
big for you
I
alone.
got it. Oh, it's so messed up. I love Game of Thrones, though. Well, most of it. She's not alone. She has me. You really think that will stop her? We can handle this. Trust us. Prepare to attack. You really think that will stop her?
if you're half the friend you're posing as,
approves.
you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone.
Bigger than Boo? I don't
It would be
think
a shame
so.
for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Boo is the biggest of us. Okay, Jahira, do you have anything to say?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows.
I'm not thinking feral
She
things
won't
at
tell
all.
us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall
There's no
will.
point in pressing
Need to be
Nine
swift.
Fingers further, is what she said. She said that. Oh no. Okay, where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything to say?
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition. Don't picture it!
But you are picturing it! I definitely haven't been working on writing my next smut fanfic this last week, and not at all. My brain is in the gutter. I mean, my brain is always in the gutter, but it's been especially in the gutter this week because I've literally been writing my next smut piece with Farron and Astarion that I'll be putting out at some point soon, hopefully. It's almost done, but I'm like, you can't say pressing fingers. The way she said, you can't say it like that. I'm sorry. Please help.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Oh, that's cute. He was so excited. It's a legendary Minsk. Excuse me, young lady, this is a wedding. This is the perfect time to get feral. What do you think Jael and Gale are doing after said wedding? They're pressing fingers in places. I need to stop. Okay, Karlak.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn.
Honeymoon baby.
He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? We should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his
the spray I was using to clean the house on you. Oh my god. I deserve it.
Minsk,
honestly, being
ranger.
feral is a lot more fun than being tired and depressed, so I choose to be feral.
Else, we need to act.
Halson?
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jaheira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Shadow?
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
I agree, I broke my iPad, I'm raging. Oh no! Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Let's keep going.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
The silver-haired one ate them? Oh, this is great. Do you know you can find a note from Joaquin's Rest which tells about Minsk? Yes, yeah, it's behind the house where the fake paladins are. There's like a little note that talks about Minsk and Boo. It's great. Okay. Sticky!
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
This kid, though.
Stonelord. Victor isn't himself, so
maybe a bit
I'm
of both.
running the shop. You buying or selling?
Both. I actually forget what he has. Shade Slayer Cloak, stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. While hiding, though. I never stealth. Literally rarely ever stealth. But I kind of want to buy that just in case. Well, no, I'm not going to use it. You know what? I'm going to save my coin. I'm literally not going to use it because Astarion would be the only one who would use it, and his outfit already has, like, coattails, so I can't put a cape on him and have it look nice. So, never mind. We're going to sell Cazador's staff because we don't need that. What is this? Oh, the Emperor's sword. We don't need that either. I'll keep Rhapsody just because... Oh, we don't need that. Or that. Or that. Astarion, you've been hoarding stuff we don't need! Okay. I wanted to use this staff in particular for Gale, because it's a really good staff, but it's ugly as fuck, and it's like 10 feet tall. So I just can't do it. It's just like, it literally, like, you can never see the top of it. It's so tall. It's ridiculous looking. It looks more like, like a light pole. Like out in public, like along the street. It looks like a lamppost than it does a staff. So I will take the coin for that, thank you. I'm gonna blink. I'll keep that one just in case I need it. Oh, you're out of gold. Alright.
Sometimes
thanks,
stuff
friend.
we sell comes back around to us
Sucks
again.
when the best gear is
So
ugly as hell.
yourself.
I know!
Got me?
And I'm so much a fashion over function kind of person. I'm like, if I don't like the vibe of it, I don't like the look of it, I'm not gonna use it. It's just not gonna happen. I will for my honor mode run to a certain extent, but you know, that's very specific.
Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers.
Mole!
Ready to do some business?
Hell yeah. God, I love her so much. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
How'd you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
There is, I rarely ever do it because the area it's in is annoying to me, so I always tend to skip it unless it's absolutely necessary to the story or, you know, things. But there's an area in the Illithid colony beneath Moonrise where that, like, the head that you can put the brains into and talk to it, if y'all know what I'm talking about, that like workstation that you can find Maul's eye patch, and you can technically, if you pick it up, you can tell the other kids, the other tiefling kids, when you make it back up into Moonrise, you can mention that you found her eye patch. But I rarely go in there, so I rarely pick it up. But yeah, you do find her eye patch down there, which is like kind of a clue that she went through that area, which is crazy. Let's trade. I like how that just completes the mission. Find Maul! We did! Here she is! And she has the lance board. It's great. Okay, can I sell you any more things? Lighten our loads a bit. Nope, those are your outfits. Don't want to sell those. Okay, I think we're good for now. Oh, Karlach has some armor I'm not gonna use. Get rid of that. Cool. I dare you to steal from Maul? No way! Also, what would we steal? She doesn't really have anything good. Never stealing from Maul. Maul's perfect. Maul is the boss around here. What are you little dudes doing?
See? 9 Fingers is a master of strategic.
Strategic.
she's clever, Thon. Won't find the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see? And
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Did you eat my last pickled ooze? What the fuck is a pickled ooze? We're not ready for that boss battle. Maul would definitely win. Full party death. Yeah. Oh, we brought back the party death vigil. Oh, such good times. I fucking, as hard as that evil run was that not a great time, you guys? Like, it was so good. Nine fingers pickled what now? I know, I want to know what he's talking about here. Wait, I want to hear about the Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
What's an ooze?
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth.
Oh.
Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
Ooh.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm.
Oh,
now,
burn!
You were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Mama Jaheira! Let's fucking go! I've never actually had this interaction. This is crazy. Pickled ooze is something that Araj sells on her OnlyFans, maybe? Ew! But why is that so good? Oh my god, I still don't even know what pickled ooze is supposed to be, but that makes sense. Why are you pretending to be drunk? Let's settle the matter of the ooze first then. It's clearly important. Yeah, exactly. Intimidation, waste any more of my time and I will turn you into a pickled ooze. Persuasion, I'm just here to listen to his fine man's tale about the Stone Lord. I think that means to say this fine man's tale. Or deception, I've got a tab running at the bar. Indulge me and I'll keep it open just for you. I want to know. Yeah, let's settle the matter of the ooze first then. It's clearly important.
Didn't eat it. It's one way to prove it if you really want out.
An assailing
my
mist
God.
dampens your face. Stale beer, garlic, and whatever else lurks in Tut's stomach.
Ew!
As for the contents of your own stomach...
Oh no!
Must you embarrass me in front of
Did
the
Jael
city's
just
lower
throw
life
up?
forms?
You're disgusting.
I failed the constitution check. Did he just puke all over the ground? Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. I wasn't done talking to you.
He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
Alright, well I didn't get the information about the Stone Lord, but that was so much better. I am shocked. Jael's already pregnant! Yes. As we all know, first sign of pregnancy. Throwing up all of a sudden. That was great! Oh my god. Baby Jael's coming. I want to see the intimidation option. You know what? We could reload. I'm actually curious as well. I want to see what other things they say during that conversation, because that's literally one I've never gotten before. It's so funny. Soon she'll have a craving for pickled ooze. It's like Jael turns over to Gale and is just like, I don't even know what pickled ooze is, but I want it and you're gonna go get it for me. Oh, this is too good. Also saw Jael's hungover from the wedding. I think Jael has not sunk this low to have been traveling through the sewers with this band of, the guild of ruffians and all this. So this is all very new for him and something that they were just not expecting to have to deal with.
You were speaking to my friend. Politely.
And then after a whole day of drinking way too much, they threw up all over the ground. Okay, intimidation. Waste any more of my time and I will turn you into a pickled ooze. Oh, let's see what this does. Nat 20. Let's go.
No need for such sauce, my friend. You're lucky I'm a happy drunk. Oh, there was a stone lord. Aye. Master's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation. Huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers.
The thing again, having its own, a mind of its own again.
Bastard.
Oh my god.
Counting house. But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, why were you? We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Look at that dude still pretending to be drunk. That's funny. God. Alright. Anyway, moving on. That was great.
You are not known to me. For
Jael's
supplies,
hair
seek the
quivers,
bugbear.
threateningly giving me intimidation
To
roll
trade trinkets, the
advantage.
fetcher's brass.
Yes.
I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar.
He sparkles
and I will
brilliantly.
not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I love how involved Jaheira
I
gets
sense
in
there
this
is no
area.
love lost between the two of you.
I need
They
not
were
love
doing
to
it.
say.
Nova,
You have a
welcome
point you
in.
wish to make?
You seem a little sensitive. You seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
he and Nine Fingers are together. Nine Fingers. Never mind. I was gonna make another joke. I'm just gonna leave that one there. I don't know what I'm saying. Freaking continue option. Let's just click it and see what happens. When do we get sound redeems? I don't know. I don't really particularly like adding sounds to my streams because I feel like it gets disruptive. I get very easily distracted, so I probably won't add them, but you never know. I never say never. Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Wildpaw. Okay. Continue. Oh, I'm rolling. Okay, Uktar. Ponder where you know the name from. It's a history check. All right. Again?
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
The Rotting. Wait, the 11th month, I was gonna say, is that November? Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance.
Oh my god, giant Farron and Peck. I
the
love
acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So,
I do have
are you
keys,
wasting
actually.
my time,
I think I have
or
two
do you
of them.
seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
If your life from this moment forward was controlled by a 20-sided die, who else would still manage to nat one everything? Me. Literally me. The definition of how my life has gone this far. Give him Loroikin's key. I have Cazador's as well. So yeah, I'm gonna give him the keys because I have a great lockpick. His name is Astarion.
The Great Wizard.
I don't need keys.
I will be interested to see what
I have
manner
keys
of
as I hold up the thieves' tools. Yeah, exactly.
you deem is worth locking away.
How can we do it? The enlarge thing. There's an option. Wildpaw, maybe if you can describe it since you've been using it. Since I'm not looking at it, I can't remember how to do it. But there is an option to like be able to enlarge an emote. I can't remember. I click on the bits and it comes up as an option for 30 bits. Okay, there it is. So it's under the bits option. Sorry, I set it up and I like haven't seen it myself and how to use it. So, but thank you, Wildpaw, for explaining. Holds up astarion. I have this key. Exactly. I give him Cassador's key.
Ah. The rather ancient patron of the counting house. He has accrued quite a bit of interest, I'd wager.
Holds up a story. That's made such a funny image in my head. Okay, I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
Money! Thank you very much. I want to steal these coins on the ground. Why do you have money just laying on the ground, bro? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna play along with... There's a bard over here. I want to play along. There she is. What is she playing? Bard dance, of course. Don't break this time. Here we go. Woohoo! I imagine Astarion held up like Simba. Yeah, literally like holding him up under his arms, you know? Samara, thank you for the bits! Were you trying to actually do the like the enlarge thing though, and it just did bits instead? Oh no! It's not working. That's so weird. I'll have to check it later and make sure it's set up properly. And I'll have to test it myself at some point too. Every lock the light touches will be yours. Exactly. So catching up on chat. Oh, I love this. We have so many people. They're gonna start tossing coins to the Witcher. Tossing coins to their glitter god. Look at them! Okay, let's see how much money I get. Give me money, please! Woohoo! All the money! Always like to save first just in case somebody gets angry at me picking up the coins off the ground. It's actually quite humiliating in a way to have to run around and pick up all the pieces from the ground. Just scavenging afterwards. Samara, thank you for the bit! Tossing a coin to Jael, absolutely, let's go! Our glitter god needs our offerings.
I don't do requests, but toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I mean, toss a few to me and I'll do the same thing. They just start tossing each other saucy winks across the bar. Nice cake you've got here. Color me envious.
It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off.
Oh, that was the, like, sexiest way of saying, fuck off, this is my spot. I love that. Gale's a stay-at-home cat dad. Jael's trying to support them. Exactly. As a musician and up-and-coming deity. Oh, that's so good.
Eyes off the barkeep, new blood. He and I, we're a thing.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is great.
Will be a thing again.
She's a monster fucker. So you're in love with the barkeep, the bugbear.
Obviously, but he's my big bear.
Big bear, not bugbear.
I don't
big
know why
bear.
He broke things off. He said he had to, that 9 fingers forbade our love, but well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart.
The god market
really
is tough out
connects
there.
with his customers, you'll see. But no funny business.
No funny business. Okay, let's go talk to the bar. Keep the bugbear. I love this little side quest.
I smell a fight brewing.
Ooh.
Then let it brew. Some radical thinkers claim that peace is a valid option, you know.
And miss a good barroom brawl? Not me, sir.
Not me, sir. That's amazing. Karlach wants a fight. Alright, Bugbear. Severn.
What are you having?
What's going on between you and Cheeky Nora? She seems rather eager. I like that we literally call her Cheeky Nora.
Nora's what you call an MF. The M stands for monster.
So she a monster
Let's just
fucker?
say, I ain't that type.
Oh, that's funny. He's not into monster fuckers. Alright, what do you have then? Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. I thought there was more to that. I guess not. Let's go tell her.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
Will, are you saying something?
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
This is another one of those random Will interactions where I'm like, what life have you led? You're...
That's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Water it is! It's healthier, Gale, it's fine. Anyway, even the Bugbear knows where to draw the line. Jael's having sex with Tentacle Man, but a Bugbear's like, a human girl? No.
Have you spoken to Seven yet?
Yep, yes, I have. Sorry, Nora, but you two aren't meant to be.
But what do you mean? He didn't say that.
I mean, he basically did. Persuasion, he's intimidated by you. Do yourself a favor and set your sights somewhere else. Intimidation, he's a Bugbear. The only date you two will go on is if he decides to eat you for dinner. That sounds racist. Deception, it's me, Severn and I are in love. Oh my god, I have to do the deception. Intelligence, Bugbears live short lives is destined for tragedy either way. We love a good tragedy. I'm gonna use the deception line. He and Jael and the Bugbear are in love. Maybe she would like that, to be eaten. To be eaten for dinner. Exactly. Let's go. Oh, we can't lie very well, apparently. Come on, Jael, you can do it. We have 89 more tries.
You backstabbing minx. I suppose you want to fight now, huh? Bathe in one another's blood in Seven's name.
Oh,
perhaps for someone else, I would. But my love for Seven is pure, unsullied by violence.
Oh my god, so you're not even gonna fight for him?
Here. I was saving this to woo him. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Did you just give me an engagement ring?
He can't see a good thing when he has it.
Oh my god. I know, the smirk. Did she just give me a normal ring? It's just a normal ring. We persuaded Cheeky Nora to give up her pursuit of Severn and received a gift intended for the barkeep as a result. Labored love lost. That's amazing. His little smirk was so good. Sorry. He didn't want her anyway, so. Oh, Oscar.
You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
In fine art? Why does it... Okay, I don't want to open a can of worms here, but why does this guy remind me of AI artists? He's literally, I will get into it in a second here because I'm going to ask him about it, but he's literally making like fake art, copied art. What's the word I'm looking for? But why does he give all the vibes of like being an AI artist? Who are you?
My name is Oscar Fedras.
Exactly. Isn't that the artist who's possessed by ghosts? It is, but if you don't ever talk to him when you first run into him at the
But I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists.
He ends up here instead. It's really funny.
Oeuvre is less original.
shall we say? But no less in demand.
Yeah, it fully changes
fact,
there's no
to
quest
have caught me just
related
now.
to the ghosts or
And a rather
anything.
special
His
piece
girlfriend is
that's
much
become
better off as well.
unexpectedly
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's really funny.
It's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Why did it become available? Oh, so it's a counterfeit. See, that's the word I was looking for. He makes counterfeit art, and so it just very much gives off those vibes, you know? It's so funny.
Of course not. It's absolutely real. I painted it myself. It is simply derived from an existing source of inspiration.
See? What did I say? First time chat, Nerd Titan, welcome in. Must have come in with the Zuli raid, but left her up while I ran to the pharmacy. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry you missed the raid, but I'm glad you made it back. We're having a good time over here. Why did it become available?
We had a very interested party out in Waterdeep who, shall we say, commissioned the piece. But when the time came, she was unable to pay.
Was she
I hear parts of her have washed up as
Oh my
far
God,
away as
yeah.
Neverwinter.
Okay, she was murdered. Great. Not interested. Bye. Just ends the conversation. Stayed for the vibes. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I'm glad you stuck around.
Just you, Face.
Offering popcorn. I love that. Share the popcorn around. Okay, oh, let me talk to this guy. The Professor. I don't think I ever realized this guy's name was the Professor.
Right. Which crew are
Another
you
elf with a beard.
Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar.
Caramel popcorn.
Two of the many crews
It's been
that
too
make
long
up the
since
guild.
I've had that.
A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Oscar, can we put him with Volo, Arthur, and Wolverine to explode? Just add him to the list. I really hope somebody's keeping a physical list of this because this is amazing. If it contains sugar, it's my favorite. Valid. Sophie, you're keeping the physical list of this? I love that. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Just gather them all together. I love it. Deception, neither. I run a crew called the Worm Skulls. Consider me an independent operator. I almost said independent contractor. I'm too much in the real world, I guess. I'm not with any crew. Why? I'm gonna say this though. Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that.
Did you just call me
this
unemployed?
Stonelord business has even the bigger crews
yes.
shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim.
Oh,
They're
whose
here
voice
to
is that?
work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Whose voice is that? I recognize that voice as one of the other characters in the game. But I can't place it. That's gonna drive me crazy. You're so sure the Stone Lord is going to attack? I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zentrim working together. Yeah, I'll say that one.
You won't. The Black
It's
Network is
Abdrak!
working
There we go!
for
I knew it was somebody like
The Guild is hardly a
more
soft
like
target,
poignant to the story.
but we're not set up for the turf war the
That's
Stone Lord set on
crazy.
fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day.
I love it.
So
I
if
knew
you're
I
speaking to the
recognized it.
Guildmaster,
The Pain Priest,
maybe
yep.
step soft around the topic.
Just not quite as deep and gravelly. Yeah, that was what was throwing me off. I was like, I know this voice. That's great. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone we really need to for the moment down here. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank and find Minsk. We need to open up more of the city anyway. I'm gonna actually fast travel. That's great. I love how many voices play multiple voices throughout the game. It's always a fun, like, scavenger hunt to figure out who it is. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to, like, oh, Shadow.
It's truly this Betty.
Trying to run down the list of, like, quest things we need to, like, major quest things we have left to do. We still have several big ones, but Minsk is one of them. Shadow's quest is one of them. Obviously, Orin, Gortash, the Steel Watch, all of that. Onsur, gotta do the dragon. So yeah, we have quite a few things left to do for sure. But we are slowly, steadily checking them off our list. Even the grunting has a voice actor. Yes! I know, and I love the guy that does, I can't remember his name. The guy, he does one of the voices of Rook, the British voice of male Rook, Mask Rook in Dragon Age Veilguard, does specifically the mask sex sounds in the game. Yes! You know what I'm talking about? He's great. I love him so much. I follow him on Instagram. I'm blanking on his name right now, but he's so good. And the fact that like they specifically had to give him instructions on like, they're like, no, you have to sound like very specific for Astarion because Astarion's voice is so unique. Theo does the Theo does Theo does the boar in the beginning? I didn't know that. I know that Theo does the voice of the Dragonborn bard at the circus, which is really funny. Theo, the voice of Will. He's writing fanfic now under the name AJ Witherquill. Wait, which one? Theo or the voice of the grunting? That's amazing. The kissing noise guy, oh my god, he's writing fanfic. I need to look into that more because he's amazing. He's so much fun. And I loved his voice as Rook. I used him for when I played a Mask Rook, and his voice was just so good. He has the greatest like comedic timing and like just, you know, his vocal range is amazing. But the fact that he does like specifically, they hired him for the grunting and like sex noises is amazing to me. It's a piss take of Akatar. It's called something like ACOCOC. Oh my god, if he pokes fun at Akatar, I love him even more. That's amazing. I'm gonna look this up later. I needed more fanfic to read anyway. Okay, into the bank we go. Yeah, if you say it aloud, it's even funnier. I'll find the link. A cock-cock? A cock-cock? I don't know, but that's amazing. He might just be spoofing it, but it's a whole TikTok account. That's amazing. Yeah, please send me links. I need to find this. A Court of Thorns and Watery Bowels. Imagine if that was what it was called. The Watery Bowels, though. I'm sorry. I know so many people love Akatar, but I'm just like,
it's not required.
It's not there for me.
It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
All right. Starion's dreaming big over here. The soup scene, my author nemesis. I have a list. I have a list of all the like chapter and page numbers that have the like the spicy scenes in particular. So I do need to like go through because I have a couple of the books. I need to go through and like just read those scenes in particular because as like one, I want to feel better about my own writing, my own smut writing, but two, I'm like I just, you know, like it's for science, like whatever. I'm not gonna read the entire series, but I will read the spicy scenes just to see. I can send you the entire book series for phone or Kindle. I swear it's no. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm like. I've read enough of it to know, to confidently say, and I never talk myself up, you guys, okay? But I can confidently say that my smut writing is better. You will sob and go, mine is so much better. Exactly. I need to read like the soup scene in particular. I need to read the soup scene. I need to read more of the spicy scenes. That's great. And if somebody can find the name of that voice actor we were talking about, since we are talking about him, and I want to make sure and like have his name in chat, and just, you know, because we're talking about him anyway. If somebody can find his name, that would be amazing.
Welcome to the counting house.
Alex Jordan, thank you. There it is.
How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine.
The what?
The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I'm sure.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Found it. It's called A Court of Courts of Courting and Courtship. Oh my god! Wait, that does sound familiar though. I feel like maybe I've heard that come up on TikTok or something at some point. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's great. Also played Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk. That's right. He played Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk. He played in that that new It Takes Two-esque kind of game, Split Fiction. He played, didn't he? Wasn't he like a cat or something? And everybody thought he was Neil Newbin because of the style of voice that he decided to do. But he was like, yeah, no, that was me. That was not Neil Newbin. I can't remember what the cat was called, but yeah, there was like a cat in Split Fiction that he played as well. It has great vocal range, but I'm very much attracted to his voice, let me just say. Absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. A friend, he might do something stupid down here, but we can help. A lord of Rashomon, and we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. I kind of want to go with the deception. That's kind of funny. It's only a 10 as well.
A lord in truth. Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
It's really fun to write bad spicy scenes. You should try it. It makes you feel loads better. I'll have to do that. I'll have to just let it all out in the worst way possible.
That explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure. I suppose I can let you pass then. Very well.
Right, a
Show
really
the guards
awkward
this temporary vault pass.
using all
and should
the
my superior
cringe words.
ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay, that's fine. Your face wasn't coming in either.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right.
Man, it's having such a hard time with the pop-ins.
Descend
So
and
sad.
know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which
Mine is called The Love of
keep your own vault
Generia
and
and
you'll be fine.
Fantarion. Oh my god. That's amazing. Titled and everything. I love it. Yeah, there are so many words I purposely avoid in smut that would honestly be really fun to just write something using all of those words I actively avoid. It would, something like, my brain even feels like that would be, like, euphoric in a way. Not euphoric, that's the wrong word, but like, just kind of its own kind of satisfying, you know? Gold! I like how they're like, just don't touch anything, and then we come downstairs and we're immediately touching and taking all the things. Generia, because she's a generic romantasy protagonist. Oh my god, if that's what you meant by that, that's amazing. It's a total release. I'll send you an excerpt if you promise not to publish it and make a fortune. Oh no, I would. Yeah, I absolutely promise. I would love to read that. I'm super curious. I want to read purposefully cringe smut. Let's go.
And I'm not kidding.
Can I open this one? Random copper coin. By the way, the potion I was looking for when fighting Cazador when I needed to unparalyze Astarion was this one. Remedial potion. For anyone who was curious, there is a potion. I was not crazy. There is a potion that cures paralyzation. Blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned. So it's the remedial potion. I had one on me as well. I just could not remember which one it was or what it looked like, and I had too many potions, so I gave up. But I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I was second guessing whether it existed.
That's what they tell me, but we'll save it for later.
Okay. I forgot I use arrows for that. That's so funny. Yeah, I use the potions because if you throw a potion, it counts as a single attack as opposed to like using your entire attack. So I rarely use the arrows because it takes up your entire turn. Like especially as like a ranger. So like Farron gets 2 turns after level 5 and everything. So yeah, so throwing a potion and then she still gets another turn. But yeah, that's the way I like to work it so that I can still get her 2 turns in. Okay. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Back up.
Never a dull moment.
Nice. Just stole all their stuff real quick. Moving on. No, it's a fantasy elf name, huh? What? Genaria. Genaria Blandsleaf. Oh my god.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
I literally have like an aversion to generic female protagonists. There's so many of them and I feel like they all follow the same like stereotypes and it annoys me so bad, and that is why I create characters like Farron. I don't know if I could create a generic like you know, God, the words just left my brain. A generic character. I can't remember what I was saying, but Genaria, she's not like the other girls. Oh, it's so good. She's just a plain girl who also happens to be the most beautiful person ever. Exactly. She is skilled at everything she ever does. She like I hate that so much. I'm like, give them flaws. Give them like, you know, Farron fully has like the darker side of her, but I've turned that into like it's kind of its own representation of like mental health, like deep, like terrible mental health issues, you know, and stuff like that. And I'm like, Farron has weaknesses. Let's give them fucking weaknesses. She's tiny and helpless and can lift a horse. Yes. Wait, why does this sounds familiar? Where have I heard this before? I feel like there was a whole TikTok about that, wasn't there? Like, I feel like it was a girl doing it though, where she was like, she's tiny, but she's also the strongest ever, and she's, you know, she didn't go to school growing up, but also she's very smart and like all these things. That's great. Here you are.
What's in order? Blessed day to you.
Oh, the automod. Automod caught you. I hate when they do dumb female protagonists. I know, I'm just like, look, can we just have something different, you know? And that is why I create characters like Farron. She's very different. Come on, everyone. Making sure all the children are following. But also, like, Farron's not even female. She's like the fantasy version of non-binary, essentially. So there's that on top of it. Like, she could literally go either way. And like, I think I've said this before, but that's one of my favorite kinds of character. Delicious. Like my favorite kind of character is one that could like honestly go either way. Like it doesn't really change who they are, whether they were femme or masc. You know, she's just like, or they're just like they just are very well rounded in that way. So it's like they could go either way, and that's what I love about Farron, is that like she literally could be either femme or masc, and it really wouldn't change her much at all because she has such a balance of both. Okay, can we perceive the traps, please?
Oh dear.
There we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
This one first. Get it. Thank you. And oh, this one's hard to reach. Okay, hold on. Button. There we go. This is where it would be so much easier to be playing on PC with a mouse.
Let's crack it open.
She also hates seafood. Oh my god. It's great. Astarion, we need you to lockpick better, please. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those times. Come on, we need all the loot. We need all the coin. There we go. Thank you. We sell our keys to Uktar so that we can just lockpick our way in and take all the stuff anyway. I'm actually really curious because, well, not curious, I guess. Well, I don't usually give him the keys ahead of time. I usually have already looted the vaults and then I sell him the keys. Oh, 7, welcome in, raiding with a party of 25. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, my animation worked this time. We got the full one going. That's amazing. Welcome in, raiders. What was I saying? The keys. Yeah, so there's really no consequences though to selling you keys that are belong in, like, that have just empty, there's nothing in them anymore because we stole everything. There we go. Sophie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We got a hype train going. Oh my god, thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate the love here. Makes me so happy. Hype train, I know, I love it when a hype train gets going. It's so much fun. Next. Samira, thank you for the bits, and thank you all for the follows as well. I'm seeing those come through too. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the Feral Gremlins. I need to start making merch, like for real. I need to figure out merch so that we can have things that say Feral Gremlins on them. That's something I've been thinking about and wanting to do. Just like the planning, the money, all the things. I've seen so many clips of your stream, so I had to follow. I'm obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, no, I am too. I've been obsessed with it since it came out over 2 years ago now at this point, and I am not slowing down like ever. I'm like, I had somebody ask me at some point, they were like, so are you planning like other playthroughs and stuff? And I'm like, oh, I have endless playthroughs planned. How are Jael and Gale getting on? So good. We started this stream with a wedding. Like, we set up a whole ass wedding in the temple in like the lower city area, like right where you enter near Basilisk Gate. We set up a whole fucking wedding, had them all dressed up. We had like Farron was the best man, and Astarion was the maid of honor, and we did a photo mode session for it. It was so good, but now we consider them officially married. It's great. I haven't even romanced all the characters yet. Me either. This is my first Gale romance, actually, like in full. I am stuck on the vampire. Astarion has a chokehold on me. It's made it difficult to romance literally anyone else. So I'm doing it for stream. I've completed 10 playthroughs of this game and I'm still not done with it. No, no way. And like, that's the funny thing. I literally cannot remember how many times I've finished the game at this point. Like, it's been over 10 times that I've completed the game, and I've fully lost track. So I just, like, anytime anyone asks, I'm like 10 plus times. I don't know. It's so hard to say no to him. I get it. Yeah, for real. When it came to the point, because like I did like multi-romance him in this playthrough. So Jael was romancing Astarion, Shadow, and Gale all at the same time. But when it came time to like for Astarion's like confession scene and stuff, I used the option which he likes, which he approves of and is really sweet, like to just be friends with him. I used that option, but I very nearly had a panic attack because I was just like, my boy. Oh my god. I do miss romancing him, but soon we will be romancing him again. I have plans. Don't forget the Emperor! The Emperor too! We slept with the Emperor! But Gale doesn't know. You know, it was a secret. The Emperor made him forget, and it's all fine. He would like to forget the Emperor. That's great. Oh my god. It's been its own level of chaos with this run. I love it. My evil dirge slept with the Emperor. You gotta do it at least once, right? So now I've done it once on stream. All the tentacles were out, you know, and now everyone's seen it and I don't have to do it again. I honestly like making the Emperor really, really hot looking, like the Dream Guardian, and then having him turn back into his Dream Guardian form during that scene, because that's really hot too. There's like, there's one like motion in particular, he like kind of like wraps a hand around their throat as they like fall over, and I'm just like, oh, so good. No shame, I definitely slept with the Emperor too. It made them so attractive the first time, as most people did. Exactly. I still make them attractive every time, because I'm like, I have to look at them, so why not? Why not make them attractive every time? Match the voice, you know? Because the voice is so attractive. We need a handsome Squidward mod for the Emperor. That would be amazing. We have one for Astarion, so why not for the Emperor? It glitched in your playthrough? Oh no! All I saw was the Dream Guardian's foot? What the fuck? Dude, that's wild! And tragic. Just his little feet. That sucks. I've also done it in the past where I've made the Dream Guardian look like another tab of mine or another OC of mine, specifically just so I can see, like, I did it with Farron at one point. So Farron had her Dream Guardian looked like one of my other OCs, Ren, and I wanted to see them making out in a scene, so I did it specifically for that, and it was really good. Absolutely worth it. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I think I can use an electricity spell. What if I did this? No. Okay. There is a way to cheese this. I've just never done it, so I can't remember. I usually just step on the buttons until I remember the code. I didn't refer to him as my Dream Guardian. He was my Dream Abomination. One of my chat picked a number and he was completely random. He had a bald head with a bun on top. Oh my god. Using the random numbers, or the randomize option, that's so much fun. Maybe we need to do that. I'm torn on what I need to do with the Dream Guardian for my next playthrough, so maybe we need to do that. Something like that. Water first? Oh, okay. I figured the water... What? What just updated? I figured the water dripping was water enough, but let's see. I have a water spell. Add water. And then electrify it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, nice. Okay. Ow. Sir, you're resistant to electricity. What's your problem here? You're fine. Come on. There we go. Nice. That's funny. I thought the dripping water was supposed to be the clue, and then that would just set it off. But yeah, I literally just dance around the buttons every time I come through here until it works. I can't wait to see the romance scene with Cheese Emperor. Oh yeah, you have the mod that made it cheese. That's so much fun. You need to make sure that you have all the hair extension mods, then you get crazy results. I bet, dude, the extension mods, the like bangs, like I can't remember what that mod is called, but it's like all the bangs only. Like that would be so much fun. Okay, everyone, come on.
I've got a long
into the vaults. Into the vault we go. Words. I was also thinking about though my next like I'm gonna be doing an honor mode coming up. Oh, also, okay, hold on, sorry, I had a couple thoughts crossing over just then, but I am going to be having a subathon starting September 14th where I'm gonna be playing my first ever honor mode run. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be posting more details about it around very soon. I'm just trying to figure out all the planning. Oh no, ads! Perfect time for ads. Okay, I'm gonna hold my thought then. I'll repeat in a second.
It's still moving.
I always forget that like, the ad breaks thing pops up all the time, so I don't pay attention to it.
Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
Back now? Okay, awesome. So I was basically just saying I'm going to be doing a subathon. Oh, sorry, I just hit I just got another sub. Oh, yeah, another tier 1 sub. There we go. I was like, something popped up and I was like, what did I get? 7, thank you for the sub. That helped me hit a sub goal just then. That's awesome. But anyway, I was saying I'm going to be having my first subathon starting September 14th, where I'm playing my first honor mode run at the same time. And it's going to be so much fun. But I was trying to think like maybe the Guardian for that we make it some like crazy looking like just off the wall randomized shit like that. That could be a lot of fun. Just like it's a fun surprise if we get that far. But yeah, I'll be posting more details about this subathon soon. I'm really excited. Here comes Minsk! Frickin' Matt Mercer, let's go!
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
I will be playing the honor mode vanilla though, so I won't be able to add all the extension mods unfortunately, but we still get some kind of crazy randomized shit.
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort.
We'll be playing solo honor before you know it. I always said that I wouldn't solo, but now I am. Nice. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way up to that for sure.
Seems very much himself to me.
Like I said, I have so many plans for different kinds of playthroughs and things. Uh-oh, the dialogue broke. That was such a random shot of Shadow just then, and I think Gale was supposed to be talking. Anyway, but yeah, I wanna do like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing like a vanilla honor mode to try to get the achievements for it. I do want to eventually like work my way up to either like solo honor mode or like a duo run with Astarion only, like stuff like that. So I'm excited. I have so many plans. Correction, I am indeed a turnip. Shame he just comes in Act 3. I know. I wish there was more Minsk in the game as a whole. Honestly, he's so good. Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells?
This tab looks absolutely amazing. I already forgot his name. It's Jael. There's the information on him. Thank you, Spencer. But yeah, no, I love this tab is so gorgeous.
Trap, little banker.
I am in love with them.
Let the Absolute's faithful show
my OC
how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Big ol' Minsk. I have his outfit planned. I'm gonna be multi-classing him with Barbarian this time. It's gonna be fun.
Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Give Minthara back. No, Orin, you messed up the wedding photos. Oh man, I know. We need to get Minthara back. We're working our way up to that point where we can just go attack Orin and get her back. Okay, everyone is piled into this spot right now. Oh my god. Jael, can you like... He can't fly until after he uses a spell, so let's see. Let's just start off with some magic missile here. See what we can hit. It's too far, and everyone else is invisible. Well, fuck me. Okay, never mind. We're gonna Misty Step. Ooh, okay, and then I want a twin spell. I want to twin spell, and I want to... Can I Ice Knife? Maybe? It's like, it's almost looking faded out, like I can't do that? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me. Hold on. Nope. It didn't actually let me. Never mind. Okay, that was sad. Anyway, I'll try something else. Also known as the Glitter God. Yes, that is Jael's other name. It's too far and everyone's invisible. Been there. This fight in particular is so frustrating sometimes because they keep turning invisible every turn. Like, I've had the fight fully end before because you couldn't see anyone because they were all invisible. So they all like basically disappeared. The fight ended, but then I would walk like 3 feet and it would restart, but they were still invisible. So it was so frustrating. Oh God, so I'm like, yeah, like I don't even know what to do with Astarion right now. Let's see if I can, how far I can get him. Okay, I can get him pretty far. So let's put him down here. And get this guy.
Excellent.
Get him! And the fucking aura of murder, or what, not aura of murder, the unstoppable feature is so annoying. Just get a good hit, come on. 8 hit points. Poof. Every time. That should be illegal. Who said that they could turn invisible every turn? Ooh, that was a nice one. Okay. Karlach. Ooh, what do we do with Karlach? Ooh, I have this brutal leap. What is that from? Is that because she... Is that something she's wearing? Yeah, I think that's one of her outfit things that's doing that. I could do brutal leap at something. I could just do it over here and see if it knocks somebody over. There should be somebody over here. I didn't though. I didn't knock them over, but I see them nearby. She's in the aura. This is very dangerous. Just do this real quick. Nope. Where are they though? Are they in this corner? They are. Look, the thing is going around them in the corner. Oh, it showed them. Cannot harm sanctuary. They're right here. Dude, that's wild. I've never actually had it show up before. Don't forget Peck. Yes, when it gets to Farron's turn, I will pull out Peck. That's amazing. I'm currently playing a Tempest Cleric intending on romancing Shadowheart. After the first romance scene, she showed absolutely no interest for whatever reason, so she hooked up with Astarion. Sorry, Shadow! Oh my god, that's great. Tempest Cleric, I've been hearing a lot about. It sounds like a lot of fun. It probably pairs really well with, I really want to hit this. I wonder if, like, pairs really well with, Storm Sorcerer. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Karlach's just gonna hang out right here. You gonna do anything or are you just gonna stay invisible? Oh. Okay. Showed his hand. Ow! Bro! No one is safe when Peck is here, even if you're invisible. I'm a little worried for the neutrals in this fight. There are several, you know, in the banker and the guards and all the stuff, so I am a little worried. But we'll see. They don't aggro as easily as the Harpers do, so hopefully it won't count as an attack if she accidentally jumps and hurts them. But we'll find out. Okay, Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel has this. Okay. No, click the door. That is so dangerous. You can accidentally click the door and just leave.
On the move.
She has this. I wonder if I can hit him. There we go. Fuck yes. Oh, she has a third attack now too. The like area attacks that you don't have to focus on anyone in particular, like aim at anyone in particular, save me so often. I love those. Okay, let's Misty Step you this direction somewhere. They're bankers, they're insured. Is there another one there in the corner? Ooh, nice one, Astarion! Dude, that was epic though! Just dodged out of the way! I had no idea where they were. Ow. If you kill Gale, I will be pissed. Contrary to what people believe, I do like Gale. They stunned Jael? Oh my god, this is so fucking rude of them. Okay, what are we doing? How do I, that's another thing. I'm never sure how to get someone out of stunned. I don't think shoving them works. Maybe something Shadow has, a spell or something. I need to write those kinds of things down because those are the ones that I always forget, and then I just kind of work around it, but also I don't want to just leave Jael out of the fight because he's stunned. Gale, not on my wedding day, damn it! Oh, dude, how tragic would that be, though? That's not gonna work at all. They just got married and then one of them dies? Oh, I love a good tragedy, honestly. But tragedy in the right way. Okay, how can I fear? Ooh, I could do this. I didn't knock them out of the... I thought it would knock them out of their invisibility. It did drop their weapon though. Nice, okay. I don't know. Just trying new things. Jael, widowed so soon. Also Jael. Hello, Halson. Just moves on. It's tragic. But very Jael coded. Okay, we're bringing out Peck. Here we go. She's got, I love the little squeak. The automatic, what AI or whatever we're calling it, so that she moves on her own. So that's amazing. Venomous barbs. Imbue a friendly animal's melee attacks with an additional piercing damage and poison damage. How does this work? Can't reach. Oh, she has to touch them? Oh man. Okay, hold on. I want to try this. I know it's gonna waste Farron's turn, but oh my god, it's gonna work. She has venomous barbs now. We just made Peck extra dangerous. This is one of my least favorite fights in the game. I know, same. It's so hard to get anywhere, and they're all turning invisible. It's so frustrating. But we made Peck extra dangerous. Is getting Gale killed your loophole to romancing Astarion? You know me too well. Dude, I will say, if the game mechanics at this point in the game allowed for that, it would very much be a temptation. But no, we're keeping Gale alive. He and Jael are adorable together. We're gonna see them as gods in the ending. It's gonna be great. Okay, now it's Shadow's turn. Finally. Let's see. I could do this. But I could also... How... Can I get you out? I can. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna have her... I'm gonna do both! Hold on. We're gonna do this. Nice. Why did you look so happy about that? They randomly looked like they liked the light spell. The light damage was a happy thing for them. They like being burned with sunlight. Yell ha? Hell yeah, yell ha? I'm having some typo issues. Peck Spiky Fury. I'm so excited to see how Peck uses that. What was I doing? Potions. We're gonna use a speed potion. So she can use... There it is. Spirit Guardians. And... Can they still attack her? I don't think...
Got to press on.
No, they can't attack her. There's gotta be someone else over here somewhere, right? There usually is. I'm gonna have Shadow just stand at the top of the stairs in case they decide to come up. Alright, Gale. Jesus, half your health is gone already. And let's see, what horribly awful thing could you do to this person to make them pay for hitting you? Just smack them over the head. There. Like looking through all his spells like, which awful spell could I use to demolish this person? And just smacks him. Just smacks him with a stick.
Unleash me!
Alright, Halsin! Sparkle form, let's go! Backhands him. Just smack! I was like too close to hitting my mic just then. Okay. Let's see. Things that aren't going to hurt other people. Oh god, I can't get them anywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna dash. And I'm gonna dash in this way.
With haste.
There's gonna be invisible people down here somewhere. Peck's turn! I didn't save it. I'm scared. Where are you going, Pecky? Oh, and she skipped her turn! I guess she didn't see anything dangerous around her. Nice! God damn paladins, I swear! The most devastating spell, the slap! This is one hell of a wedding party, but not unusual. Not unusual at all. Just a very, very violent wedding party. They're having a great time. What is this? Mantle of Inspiration. I still need to use this more often. That's another thing. I don't use his bard skills that often, so I feel like respecking him so that he's just an honorary College of Glamour and not an actual so that we get more sorcerer levels might be a good thing. Psychic Glance! Get her! Ooh, crunchy. Let's do it again. More crunchy! Ooh, that was much better. Wait, you were concentrating on slow? Who was slowed? Takes his glove off and strikes it across their face. A gentleman's attack. Why does it absolutely sound like something Gale would do? Nice. Again. Hell yeah. And then there's one behind him as well, but I literally can't get them. Ow! I think I'm gonna run around Halsin with his moonbeam on, because that would help too. Ooh. Nice! God, that guard is getting all the critical hits this time around. Okay, Karlach. Time to rage! Not that I know where to throw anything, but let's try. Where is her? Oh, I moved it up here. That's right. Throwing a smoke powder bomb. Do not hit Lae'zel, but I want you to try to hit close enough to where that dude might be. I'm fully gonna hit Lae'zel. Did I hit Lae'zel? I did hit Lae'zel, but it also brought the dude out of hiding. Look at that! Let's go! Can I hit him? Path interrupted? Okay.
Incoming.
Can I? Ah, there's like, I don't think she's gonna be able to get an angle on it. No. Hold on. Let's see. Can I hit his toe? I want to just like hit a little part of him. Damn it! I can't. He's behind. He's directly behind the pillar. Okay. Anyway, let's try something else then. I'm going to bind this to your hand. And damn it, like I want to do something. I could throw another bomb. Let's throw another bomb. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. I'm trying not to hit you, I promise, but it's just, you know, Karlach's unhinged a little bit. Sorry. I tried to do it further away and it's still there. This fight can be surprisingly annoying. I know, for real. And welcome in. It literally is. It takes so long just because it's so spread out and everyone's invisible. Alright, Lae'zel. Demolish! There we go. Picking them off one by one. Okay, is there one left? There's two left. But I don't know where they are. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, he's right here. I think he's right here. What could I do? I have a bomb. Let's throw it like here. Shmish. Excuse me? It... Am I crazy? Did the bomb... What was that? I had a delayed reaction. Why did it do that? I think, did it bounce off of his face and it confused the game for a second, and so it delayed, the explosion was delayed? Such a Looney Tunes moment. I know. I think it did though. I think she threw it and it bounced off of his head because we couldn't see him. That's amazing. Alright. Okay, get him. Oh my god. That was so good. I'm like crying. Okay. Anyway. Kill him. Get him. There we go. Oh my god. All right, we have one left. One left, but he's on the other side. Yeah, he's behind Astarion. That was so good. Okay. Let's see.
No time to waste.
Actually, Shadow. I can't skip to Shadow's turn. Never mind. I want to do this. If I can hit. If I can. Maybe here. Let me get as close as possible. There he is. Nice.
I won't give in.
Brought him out of hiding. If Peck doesn't get anything to do in this fight, have to keep this time around, I'm gonna be very sad. But we'll try again with her spiky barbs next time. Alex, welcome in. Ooh, nice. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. I feel like for everyone's sake,
is that blood?
Farron,
No,
you need to
never mind.
end concentration on the spiky barbs. Just we can do it again later. And I'm going to run her downstairs to make sure the owlbear Peck doesn't jump. Because that would be tragic.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. All things considered, that went rather well. We didn't lose anyone either. That is not always something I can say. Hey, little dude.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my
So
fault.
good. I'm gonna need to clip that for sure.
She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear.
I've missed Peck. I know, same. We have a new spell for her too to make her even more deadly. I'll show you next time we pull it out. Bard response on the heroic tale. You'll tell your children a touch of gratitude is in order.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults.
Well,
now he
we've
has
been
enough
stealing
gold to
too,
make
so.
himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth.
Don't mind the teeth.
No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Rude.
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Like, oh, it's like for the common Baldurian. And it's like, why every time they talk about like Baldur's Gate or, you know, anything like city related or whatever, they're always like doing these. It's like Will, every time he says the Blade of Frontiers, he holds his arm up. It's like the Shield of Frontiers, but anyway, it's just something I find funny. Glitterbeard, Jael, are we related? Does he look anything like Jael? That is an insult to Jael. But yes, Glitterbeard. The national hand gesture, yeah, exactly. How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private
Do we look like all our family, though?
But
I don't
still,
mind. That was a very good point.
Baldurians waking up poor
I look very different from the rest of my family.
With that
Funny
kind
enough.
of coin. Doesn't bear thinking about.
What is he gonna do with the coin that makes you so scared? Say I find the money. What's to stop me from keeping it for myself? I just need to find Minsk. I care nothing for coin. I mean, I'll say the first one. What's to stop me from keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back.
Jael's father probably got around
In
as
our
much as he
hand,
does. That's true.
It keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant
Has
stalls.
A
Food in hungry
numerous
bellies.
amount of siblings all throughout the
Retrieve the
galaxies and
And
planes
I'll
of
make
existence.
sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
I look different enough
Feel
from most of
free
my
to
family
poke
that I
around
once
this
asked my
place and
mom
it'll
if
help
she
you
ever had
pick
a
up
thing
the
for the
Stone
mailman.
Lord's scent. Me?
I love that.
I've got ledgers to
Dude,
remember.
if you, like, the fact that you actually asked her that, though, I fucking love that. Oh, that's great. Okay, Jaheira, let's talk to everyone first, and then we're gonna steal everything. Jaheira, darling.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
No. Enough sulking, Harper. Now's not the time to grow soft. Oh, no, wait, this line. I want to use this line. Of course you're tired. You're ancient, but we still have work to do.
Ha! Bastard. When
Bastard.
I left Minsk to this fate,
that's
I
great.
believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy. unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but...
One of my favorite Jaheira lines.
I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not.
No.
You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
No. The cult has other ways of controlling people. Infection, indoctrination. You don't have to explain, Jaheira, you're worried for your friend. It's not a crime. Maybe you haven't changed as much as you think. Doesn't matter, we have to find him. I'm gonna say the second one. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, man. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Honestly, sorry, I was just reading chat. My dad was a complete mess towards the end of their marriage. I wouldn't have entirely blamed her. Like, that honestly just adds some fun lore to your parents, honestly, in a way. I'm like, if that was actually a thing, you could fully headcanon that was a thing. Turns out I just got all the hidden family genes. I mean, that can be a good thing, though. I feel the same way. I have, like, certain similarities to other some of my siblings, and, like, I look related enough to them, but also different enough that I'm like, oh, thank God. That sounds so bad, but, like, you know. Anyway. Gale?
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list.
My brother's bald, I'm winning. See, exactly. My dad is pretty much bald as well, and I'm like, I have so much hair. A ridiculous amount of hair. Okay. Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
Oh, that's right. Karlach has nothing to say yet. It's always so weird. Her dialogue ends up kind of delayed. Halsin?
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
Astarion?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Lae'zel?
Is something burdening you?
Oh, she has nothing to say either. Okay. That's fine.
Minsk has
Shadow?
come to the absolute. Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Shadow's actually a little bit dirty. That's so rare for her. We need to clean everyone up. Will?
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
We will. Don't worry. Okay, I think that was everyone. Now I'm gonna have Astarion run around the room and lockpick everything. Oh wow, yeah, so it sounds like none of you look alike. That's crazy.
Hardly a challenge.
Somebody hit the randomize button.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
What do you think you're...
Better not become my wages.
What bloody difference does it make?
What? Where did... Oh, he's over here. That's really funny. The banker starts to say something about it, and then he's just like, you know what? Never mind. Jael could possibly use that. The nymph cloak. Wait, don't I already have the nymph cloak? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm going crazy. Give that to Jaheira. For some reason. Yes, Lady Janet's hat. This hat is hilarious, but the fact that it gives you persuasion or advantage on persuasion and deception checks is wild. Not that I need it with Jael. Jael has amazing stats, but still. It's a good hat. It's a really good, really ugly hat. I got the pale skin, easy sunburns, but also big boobs, so I'm good. Nice. That sounds like a win to me. Oh yes. Okay, so this is Lady. What is this called? Perfumed Days, Passionate Nights. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. This is about Lady Janeth's affair with Gortash. I love reading this one every time I get it, so here we go. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city's soirees and cotillions. I never get that word right. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janeths for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. That's so good. The burly yet tender arms gets me every time. Oh my god. Astarion just stashes that away for some late night reading, you know? Oh, so good. Also, it sounded like he was really young at the time, and I think that was like Lady Janeth's, it's like Janeth's mother, I think is what that's supposed to be. Wisteria Janeth, or whatever her name was. So that's an interesting pairing for sure. He was literally just trying to get the diamond ring from her. I'm sorry, why is this a fanfic? I know exactly! I love it! Gordy. Oh my god, I can't get this roll. Come on, Astarion, you've been doing great so far. You can do it. His comet of desire. Oh my god, that's a way to describe it. See, that's one of those cheesy things though, those cheesy ways of describing it that I was talking about, that I'm just like, that is a way, that is a descriptor, but not one that I would personally use. There we go. The long arm of the Gur. I'm gonna give that to Lazel. Astarion is having the time of his life right now. Freely running around the inner vaults of a just huge fucking rich people bank, stealing all the things and not being told off for it. Knock gloves, those are nice. This toy chest. I like to get this practice sword for Minsk because it's just funny. I will leave the rest of the toys though for whoever's children those are for. Oh, the rolls are getting worse. The amount of times I've said I read a lot and people ask me what I read and I'm like, you don't want to know? Literally same. And like same if I ever like I don't tell people. I mean, I don't tell my family. Let's say that my family doesn't even know I stream. My family doesn't know a lot, but I'm like, if I ever like say that I write, I'm like terrified of like anyone ever being like, oh, what do you write? Because I literally write smut. That's all I write. One of those things where I'm just like, yeah, that is not something I can discuss. just trust me when I say I write. Starforged rod? What? Infernal pillar for Raphael? We're gonna start coming up with ways to describe an erection for each character. Themed to their character. Oh, is this, the Astral Prism heist? Is this Gortash's vault? It is Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 16, The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. In these records included some surprising early sources, both the voices in my ear. Both Githyanki and Githzerai that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. So many words. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to ascend a tadpoled strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the... Regrown? They grow the nautiloids? Piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Dude, that's wild. That's again some of those like lore things that I'm just like I need to like actually spend time reading into a lot more of that lore and how it all pieces together, because it's crazy, the backstory to it all. Yeah, I'm saying, oh, I just spent my night reading a 500,000 word smutty slow burn. Preferably with a movie book game villain. Doesn't quite stir the kind of sophisticated conversation those asking me to expect. Exactly! I'm like, most of my conversations end up spicy or feral in some way, so... I am not good at sophisticated conversation.
Better not be coming out of my way.
Oh, this is Ravengard's. A Father's Diary. Read Ravengard's diary. This is a worn and much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son, Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. As usual? It's pretty sunny and clear out in that area anytime I go down there. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. That I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." And his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful." Oh, Will. Baby Will, the little slut. Already obsessed with women and he was like 5. Alright, Astarion's overloaded. What do you... Oh, you know what? You probably have, yeah, like stuff like this that you can get rid of. Lots and lots of alcohol. Tamakusho, welcome in! Please tell me Ravengard wrote some smutty fanfic. I wish! He reads it though. He reads smutty fanfic. That's canon. That's in the game. Flord, welcome in! How are you? Oh, nice. Well done, Astarion. Right away. Trident of the Waves. I'll send that to Karlach for something to grow. Okay, and last one. Last but not least, the big vault.
Well, someone didn't wipe their feet on the way in.
I don't know that I've ever failed that roll. That's great. I'll get someone else in here. First time chat. Welcome in. Snapback Raccoon. Enjoying the stream so far. I love your energy. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Oh, well, no. I'll try again. Remember he got a 30 just a minute ago? A quick lockpick. Just a real quick, 10-minute... There we go. Everyone's just standing around waiting. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls, advantage on stealth checks. We're probably not going to use this one this time, but it can be a good armor for sure. I'm gonna have somebody strong hold on to it. I'm gonna have Karlach hold on to it. My party is all getting overloaded. This is what happens when you loot the entire inner bank. Okay. Also, I like that the banker's like, I'm gonna give you a prize for getting the money back. It'll be well worth your time, and then we just lockpick it and get it ahead of time. Wait, who reads fanfic? Was it Will? No, Will's father reads smutty fics, like in general, like smutty books and things. Like there's a dialogue between Will and Shadow. We'll try to get it in this playthrough, but because I know where it triggers. But they literally start quoting a book that Will's father like introduced to him or something, and it's like this smutty like. I think one of them's a dragonborn, and the other one is some other creature. I'm not sure what the other race is, but it's like some like dragonborn fic. So good. There we go. Now we got the roll we needed. Just finished Mass Effect 1 a second time. Oh my god, nice. Okay, Jaheira. Where did Jaheira? She's in the vault door. Come here. Stop moving, everyone!
I grow tired of these false faces.
Wait, what?
Every corner we turn, another.
I already said this.
And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but...
Oh, we're repeating a conversation.
I am just tired.
That conversation did happen, right? I'm not crazy. We already had this. Of course you're tired, you're ancient, but we still have work to do.
Ha!
Yeah. I didn't get the approval this time. That's so weird. I've never had this repeat.
Bastard.
Okay, well.
I made the right... That is... You saw the fool.
We got to hear that twice.
Hanging on the doppelgangers. Every word for no... No. Come, man. We need a lead.
Okay. I was gonna tell her about the lead that I found, but oh well. Let's, collect a few daggers here and get out of this place. We need to go long rest. Sending all these murderous cut daggers to Karlach.
Don't be shy.
Myself.
Gib. I'm going to sleep. Sent you some Veneria and Fantarian nonsense. The wedding sketch. Thank you so much, Wild Paw. I'll check those out after stream. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. No, another one was dropped somewhere. I think it was over here. Ah, yes. All the dead bodies. I like having daggers specifically for her to throw because I feel like they're the least likely to like be like, oh, there's not enough room to throw this, or the angle is wrong, or whatever. Okay, cool.
All's well that ends. That hit the spot.
Gale's happy. Alright, let's go. Out of the bank. I still want a Discord so that we can be feral all day long. I know, that is something I'm working on. I would like to, I'm going to try to get that going in time for the subathon, especially. But if not by then, it's something that I am working on, I promise, because I want to set that up for you guys. I feel like it's time. And I am also like figuring out, because I've never done it myself, but like I'm looking up like tutorials and stuff on like how to make sure it's like subscriber only, so that way I don't have to worry too much about like who might be in there trying to cause trouble and stuff like that. So not quite as much like monitoring of it. But yeah, so I do want to get that set up for you guys. It'll be a good time, and it'll be an extra benefit for my subscribers as well, which is awesome. I want to be able to give you guys more things. Okay.
Strike say wealth offers a form of magic. Alas, it's one I've rarely dabbled in.
Nor I. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel.
Make no mistake. Souls are sold for coins up here as well. All too cheaply in most cases.
Oh, damn.
Shift be over soon.
I love how accurate the dialogue is. Jesus. Fireweave interactions. I know, they're some of the sweetest. I love them.
1, 2.
Okay, let's go back to camp and do a long rest. Catch up on any conversations that may have not been triggering because of I don't know, weird bugs. I've never had Jaheira's conversation repeat twice before. Hopefully, I won't just be stuck like that. Because I thought she had more to say about like the fact that we figured out they went into the sewers and everything.
Let's move.
Okay. Halson, you're so sparkly! So pretty. Oh, now she's just broken entirely. She didn't say hi. She didn't have a greeting. Oh, that's sad. I think Minsk might have fled down into the sewers.
The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
Literally. I wanted to ask you something. Let's see if she has anything else in here. We've talked about those. What can you tell me about the Harpers? You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again? Okay, I don't think I asked these two. I think... You know what? Let's just go through all of them real quick. Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a laptop.
I know,
then.
I do too. Mama Jahihi.
Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which.
Yeah, I think we have had
Against
this before,
all life
so I remember that
experience,
conversation too.
I will choose to assume the best.
Alright, wait, I wasn't done with you yet. Come back.
Yes?
Oh good, okay, her greeting is back to normal.
Ask it.
I think she just has a lot of bugs sometimes. You mentioned you know something of elithids.
More than I would like.
Following your nose in the sewer might not be the
In my
best idea.
youth,
I know,
I was
that's
a
what I'm
brief
saying. It's like
and very much
literally
unwilling
following
member
your
of the
nose.
colony's hive mind.
Or maybe wear a mask and don't breathe.
Felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time. The elder brain is the slave itself. My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way. I'm gonna say that one because I feel like the goofy ones are really funny, but they're not always Jael coded, so I'm gonna stick with this.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Okay. Why does it only let me do one at a time?
Yes? Ask it.
Well, what can you tell me about the Harpers? Thank you for the follow!
I've learned
There's
not
so much
to
sewer
unpick
gameplay
the
in this
legends,
game,
so
even
many
worse
have
than The Witcher
woven around
3.
our name.
Very,
Seeing hope die in a romantic's
realistic,
eyes.
I guess?
It is only funny the first few dozen
Brings you
times.
grounded. There we go. Brings you back down to earth a little bit. It's a fantasy, but it's still gritty.
Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding.
Surely people understand that the Harpers are working for the greater good. How did you end up joining?
I will not bore you with a long tale.
No, make it
short. I was born to a high family in Tithir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild.
Hedge druids.
But when it became clear I was
What specifically makes them
perhaps not
hedge
suited to a life
druids?
of idle reflection.
I'm curious.
I was sent to the Harpers. To do.
To do.
They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell. And gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing.
Aww. God, I love Jaheira so much. So relatable on so many levels. So do we believe Jaheira and Edgin met in the Harper world? Edgin... Is that her partner she's talking about? I'm not recognizing the name, sorry. It sounds like you and the Harpers have a complicated history. Surely people understand the Harpers are working for the greater good. Want to tell me more about this someone you loved? I fully overlooked the first one. Dummy!
No, not really.
Oh, Edgin from the D&D movie. So do we believe Jaheira and Edgin met in the Harper world? Sure. Yeah, let's go for it. I like that. I'm down for that canon. I need to watch that movie again. That movie is so good. I've seen it, I think, 3 times now? I can't remember, but it's such a good movie. Such a good time. Sounds like you and the Harpers have a complicated history.
You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return.
D&D movie so fun.
Multiple times,
I agree.
if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase.
Love my illusion.
A harper never leaves the chorus.
I know, that scene is so good.
She simply goes to spread the song.
Every time. It's just like...
Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to...
Literally rolling on the floor laughing.
There I would find them. Harpers. Stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I wanted to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, you now know why I needed him to be sure this is the life he wants. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain.
No, it's the ADHD.
Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move. No?
I'll say this one too. Surely people understand that the Harpers are working for the greater good.
Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been.
Why is this hitting so much harder this time around? I swear, I've heard this a million times, but something about it this time is it's hitting just right. Never mind. Okay, discuss something else. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before? Oh wait, we said those. You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions
never
led us
happy,
through a
though.
maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself.
She's never impressed with anyone.
We paid little mind to
Except
the path
Dark
ahead,
Urge.
let alone how we might return.
If
or
you're
that
embracing
we
the
would return
urge.
at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Calls in Farron. Hey, can you shut... Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, we need to make the rounds again, I think? Or are we all good?
All's well, I hope.
Yeah, we're all good.
Aside from the obvious.
Let's sleep. They have been running around, doing many things. Gale and Jael need their wedding night. After I end the day here, I'm going to go have some kisses with the boy. They haven't kissed other than in actual photo mode. Gale!
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with me.
I played Baldur's Gate 3 before the first games. When I saw Jaheira, I screamed like a fangirl. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's funny because I've never played the other games, but I knew that she was like a fan favorite and that she was from the other games. So I always thought that was so cool. I'd like to at some point go back and try to play them. I don't actually know if they're available on PS5. Maybe one of them is, but either way, like I'd like to look into those more because there's also so much lore with like, you know, Ballspawn and that whole side of things, and everyone here knows I'm a big fan of that whole storyline. So I just want to like just be able to get more of that kind of lore from it and everything. Can't wait to see the pictures. Yes, I know. I'm going to be editing them later today.
Greater pleasure.
So it won't be too long before I get those posted. I'm excited to see how they all turned out too, especially when I like do my editing magic to them and everything. Kiss me! No, the lovebirds. Cute. This is your favorite kiss? It's so cute. The lighting in this spot looks really good too. Not every camp has the best lighting. It's like one of them is inevitably like much darker, like shadowed out than the other one. Let's do it again. They're available on Xbox, so I'd assume they'd be on a PS5 too. Yeah, I'll have to look into that for sure. I'm gonna get some screenshots of my boys. Cuties. Okay, let's ask how you're feeling. We haven't asked that in a while. I wonder if it's changed.
The same way as you are, I hope. Determined, focused, a tad impatient. With the crown, our fates will be in our own hands at last. So long as we don't let go of each other.
Aww. Oh, we're getting a raid! Dread Waffle! Raiding with a party of 25. Welcome in, everyone! How are you? So much fun. Oh my god. Hello, new friends. How are we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Dread Waffle. I love that. That's such a fun username. Oh, thank you for the follows, everyone. Oh my god. Really appreciate you. What were you playing before this? I'm always curious. Were you playing Baldur's Gate? Let's kiss again. Celebratory kiss for the raid. Not that one. That one's a vanilla fucking. Let's read. No, we need a better kiss for the guests. Come on, spice it up, Gale. How'd the photo shoot go? It went so good. Oh, Ash. Hello. The photo shoot went so good. It was so much fun. We had a really good time. I'll be editing up the photos later to post on my other social media and stuff. And yeah, no, it was really good. We ended it with them all dancing crazy, and I got a clip of that too that I'm gonna try to edit up with some music. And I'm really excited for it. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3, but the dice were not on my side. Oh, that's so rough. I hate that. There have been some playthroughs. Let's just keep having them kiss over and over. There have been some playthroughs I've had where, like, I swear the dice were just cursed. And then I will, like, just scrap the playthrough because it's going so terribly and so frustrating, and I'll restart, and all of a sudden the rolls are great. So I feel you. That's crazy. Oh man, what part of Baldur's Gate are you in at the moment? Multiple nat ones are the worst. I actually found a clip that I had. These two, I know, they're so cute. I'm just having them kiss over and over while we're talking. I had a clip that I had found, I had saved from a long time ago, but I ended up getting like 3 nat ones in a row. I was so annoyed. And the thing is, I don't have karmic dice on. Anytime I post clips like that, people like start saying, oh, you gotta turn off karmic dice. And I'm like, I don't have them. Karmic dice is off. It's always been off because I immediately turned it off as soon as I bought the game. Just killed the spiders in the blighted village. Oh, nice, dude. That fight though, I'm like, I know you lose the loot, and I don't know what difficulty level you're playing on, but I always like shove the spider off the side into the abyss, and like, because I play unbalanced. I always play unbalanced. I'm like, you know what? Like, I don't want it to be harder than it needs to be. But I use Eldritch Blast to like blast it off into the abyss, and I don't even have to fight the big spider if it works. And that's the way I like doing it, because that big spider is terrifying. Respect the roll, it's the way of D&D. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be doing a chaos run where I have where I whatever happens like with the roles in conversation, I'm basically I'm gonna set that rule that like we're respecting the role. Whatever happens with the role is the way it's gonna go. And I'm excited for it because it's gonna be such a chaotic run anyway. We're gonna be adding like the extra encounters mod and stuff like that. I'm excited. I usually wait for the matriarch to walk on the webs and destroy the webs. Yeah, see, that's what a lot of people do, and the amount of comments as well that I got on the clip I posted of that, like saying like, oh, you should just burn the webs and then you don't lose the loot. And I'm like, but I don't want to fight it at all. I want to blast it into the abyss and it's gone. Get a room, you two. Oh wait, they're in a room. They're just in a very large joint room, but yes, they are in a room. But everyone else is just watching them kiss. We're gonna end it on a spicy one. That was not a spicy one. We're gonna do one more, and then I'll let them rest their lips. I get it though, that fight is rough. Yeah, well the thing is too, I have arachnophobia. I hate spiders. So I'm like, get it over with as quickly as possible. I just need the amethyst stone and then we're done. That's all I need. I will be skipping that fight in honor mode completely because I just don't want to do it. It's a nice view. I agree. I'm like, if we're gonna be sitting here chatting it up, may as well just have them kissing, you know?
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else?
Just once I'd like to see a giant praying mantis instead of giant spiders. I know, like what is with the giant spiders? I know that's a thing in fantasy, but I'm like, but why can't it be a giant praying mantis or a giant like moth? I don't know. Something other than spiders. I'm sure that 90% of the Baldur's Gate 3 party are sorry, there's a typo in there and my brain is not picking up what that is. Praying mantises would be crazy. Their little bent arms and their giant eyes. Ugh. Giant crabs? Yeah, see something. A giant potato bug. There are literally millions of options from the bug kingdom. I know, so it's like, so why spiders? I'll even take snakes. I'm like, fucking snakes, let's go. I wanna like, I'll take snakes over spiders any day. Okay, drop off party. There we go. Okay, and now let's sleep. Oh wait, hold on. Let's pet our animals. I haven't pet our animals in a while, and we have a bunch of them, so. Animal speak, just because. Kitty! Yes. Oh no, his hair! If someone says giant mosquitoes, I'm gonna be so mad. Giant mosquitoes would be terrifying though, because like you think vampires are terrifying. Oh my god, his poor hair. If you think vampires are like the way they suck your blood and come out of nowhere, like giant mosquitoes would be insane. Best kitty in the game, I agree. Let's pet her again just because. Or him. Yes. Sorry, him. Pet him. I love the mod, this mod that like brings him to camp. It's so cute. Mishka. Giant insects are logically impossible from a biology standpoint. Oxygen diffusion would not work and their exoskeleton would crush them. But given that crabs evolved independently several times, giant craw would evolve at some point. Oh my god, that's amazing. We brought actual science into the chat. That's great. But yeah, it's very true. The whole giant bug thing is very
Dog is unable
fantasy.
To speak through the small bag.
Oh, you've had something for us again this whole time? What have you got there? He keeps bringing presents and it doesn't put the exclamation point over his
Maybe
head.
You can tell me. All
Giant
I know is I thought
crabs.
of you when
Okay, I read it as craw and I was like, sure. Didn't even question it. Yay, science! Let's go. I like that. I love it. Pet him. The goodest boy. Flair, welcome in. How goes the giggly adventure? It's going very well, thank you. We had a wedding for the boys this morning and everything. Well, this morning in game at the start of stream. Oh, I got a torch. Thanks, buddy. Where's the other owlbear? We gotta pet him too. I can't pet Peck, unfortunately. I wish there was an option to pet Peck, but We'll pet the owlbear cub instead.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I mean, have you seen the giant floating brain? So it's going great. Give him scritches.
More.
Woohoo! So cute. Oops, I've already said those things before. Okay, now we go to sleep. We give Halson scritches as well. Oh, hey, we hit a follower goal. Thank you all so much for the follows, everyone. Really appreciate you. We're about to play D&D because we're cool kids. Nice, do it. All the cool kids be playing D&D. So peaceful, so graceful. All right, we need to go into the sewers. Oh, they're all hungover. I knew it was only a matter of time. Dude, the timing is always so good too. They had their wedding and then they spent all night drinking and most likely fucking and having all the fun, and now they're just hungover. This is great. I swear it always picks the best times to the auto select to pick only alcohol for them to drink. Oh man. Oh, Farron. Farron's hungover too. Oh, that's great. Let's go, Gale. Gale and Astarion also hungover, but Astarion is attempting to read through it. This is amazing. They had the best night. Okay, well, as soon as this is done, I was gonna say, we need to head into the sewers. Alright, wonderful people, I must go dig. Have a great stream. Farmer Keith! Oh, Farmer Keith, thank you so much for stopping by with the raid and everything and sticking around for a bit. Happy to have you. Good luck with your digging. Okay. Now, let's pick up the party. And we're gonna go hunt down Minsk. Starion's too much of a diva to show he's hungover. Exactly. Okay. Let's fast travel into the sewers. They are so fancy. They're dressed up so fancy to be headed into the sewers. This is wild. Look at them. Oh, such a pretty party, and they're just trudging through the sewers. Oh, let me cast Water Walk. Shadow has it, I think, still equipped? Or I may have taken it off. I think I took it off. But let's cast Water Walk so that they're not constantly slipping and falling in all of... let's see, what can I remove? This. In all of the slime on the ground. Is it this one? No, it's Control Water. There it is. Oh, I had it somewhere. Nice. I may have too many people for it, but I'll cast it twice if needed, I guess. I'll cast it to the most the prissiest of people who don't want to. Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate and redeeming Stretch. I'll cast it on the prettiest people who don't want to fall over in the grease. Oh, I'm gonna pop so much. I haven't moved in hours. So, you know, Jael, Astarion, Gale. I feel like Karlak would be just fine trudging through the grease. She'd have a good time. Farron has difficult terrain, so I don't think she'll, or the difficult terrain resistance or whatever. I don't think she'll fall over. Ugh, all the popping. Okay. Refreshed. Karlak would be so flammable though, that's true. She just falls over in the grease and everything explodes. Okay, let's see, Jahihi. I may actually have enough. Oh, actually I need to cast it on Shadow. Let's see, how many? Oh yeah, no, I have enough. Perfect. Alright, now no one's slipping. Fuck yeah. Let's go. being flammable. It's amazing. She's immune to fire. Actually, we have a mod on that makes her immune to fire so that she doesn't, because it just makes sense. But she's immune to fire. Doesn't mean...
What's this, cousin?
Doesn't mean everything else is immune from her fire.
Absolutist. Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head.
I kind of want to fight this guy. I haven't fought this guy in a long time.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral.
Even better, she slips and just explodes everything else. Exactly. She literally is the weapon.
Yes.
Organic barrelmancy. Yes.
Excellent idea.
She comes with barrelmancy.
We will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
What? Rude. Sorcerer intimidation. Go on then. Let's find out whose flame is bigger. Dick measuring contest. Let's go. No, actually though, I don't want to intimidate him out of it though. I want to goad him into it. What if we just let's just attack. I don't know. I haven't fought this guy in so long. I want to see what kind of loot he has on him. I think he has a cape that I've been looking for forever, just because I couldn't remember where I got it. He's got draconic resilience, armor class. Okay. He is resistant to fire. Elemental affinity, fire resistance. You're resistant to fire damage, and he has freedom of movement. Okay. All right. So let's not use fire spells against him. No, this is fine. This is gonna be fun. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I want to put him up here, if I can. Not enough movement. Never mind. There. Don't slip. Oh well, they have water walk, so they're not gonna slip. So that's nice. Okay, let's see. Can I use like... I have chain lightning scrolls. Oh wait, no. Okay, I actually have lightning though. Let's use lightning. I want to save my chain lightning scrolls. I don't have that many of them. Level 6. Just completely fry all of them. Okay, that didn't actually do as much damage to him as I hoped it would, but that's fine. We hurt these dudes pretty good. Let's. Why? Hold on. Aw, man, why is it acting kind of buggy? Why is it saying none of these are available with Quicken Spell? That makes no sense. Oops. Yeah, that's weird. Quicken Spell usually doesn't block everything out like that, but okay. I guess I'll just not... Oh, I don't have a bonus action. That's right.
Victory awaits.
I forgot about that. I used it for... Yeah, I used it for my Misty Step. Katy Perry's Fireworks, but the lyrics changed to a wizard casting fireball. Oh my god. But yeah, I did forget I need a bonus action. It's like... I knew something had to be wrong, because I haven't had that bug happen. I don't know that I've ever had it happen, but I've seen it happen, where for whatever reason the sorcery points just don't work. They may have patched that a long time ago, though. Ow!
Taste my fury.
Oh wait, no, you had a third attack. Ugh, oh well. Poof. Let's see. Throw things. Oh no, wait, I can just use your crossbow. There we go. Nice. Can you hit this one too? You can. Swear, Lae'zel's the goat.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, Astarion. Let's Misty Step him too. I am a little bit scared to see what actions this fire sorcerer guy has, but we'll find out.
another round.
And I am going a little bit long today, but I'll finish out this fight and then we'll finish up for today.
Heading out.
I got a second wind. Remember when the stream started and I said I was really low energy? I'm like, I still technically feel kind of low energy. Like I feel like I look puffy today. Because the energy is, I don't know. It's been weird. But yeah, that's Missy Step, Carlac. But I did get kind of a second wind. So it's been fun. I've been having a really good time today. I have Eldritch Blast technically because of some things she's wearing, but no, let's just throw stuff. Get him!
Good idea, Carlac.
Good idea, Carlac. I look amazing like always. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I promise I was not fishing for compliments. I like literally feel like my eyes are puffy today. But I appreciate you. If you could pick a D&D class in real life, what would it be? Ranger! Ranger is my favorite, and I feel like it's
I'll catch a break.
the most like my life has been very Ranger-like in a lot of ways. It's hard to explain, I guess, but it's just I love Ranger. So my girl Farron here, my Dark Urge, I bring her into all my playthroughs, but she's a Ranger and she's very much like my self-insert character. So yeah, so no, I love Ranger. And you get an animal buddy. Exactly.
The scent of blood is in the air.
So I am very much a Ranger-esque kind of person. In my own way. Alright, house in. Let's turn your sparkles on. Oh, you can't. Never mind. It's a bonus action. Never mind. We're not going to turn your sparkles on.
What should I do?
Alright, Shadow. We are so far away from everything. This is ridiculous. This is one of those fights where it's like, this is why I usually avoid it, because it's so spread out, but I wanted to do something different. Definitely didn't think you were fishing for compliments, but I must point out lies when I hear them. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. I really appreciate that. Alright, Shadow. How many things would you hit? No, you're not close enough for that. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do necrotic damage though. No, you're a light cleric. Light clerics get bonuses with light. Let's do light. I feel like Shadowheart's hair looks good in her character portrait. Or her hair looks pink in her character portrait. It does, and it's just because for whatever reason the background on her portrait is more pink than normal, and I don't really know why, but it's literally giving like Twitch streamer, which is really funny. But it's making her hair light up pink and everything. It's really funny. I don't know why it's so pink. Oh, don't summon more of them. There are plenty of you, thanks. Huh? Okay, I don't know what happened over there. The camera didn't show me. Yeah, what's this guy gonna do? Oh, burning hands. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I not have counterspell? You guys, are you too far? I guess Gale and Will were too far away to use counterspell. That sucks. Sapphic Menons, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I really appreciate you. Okay, let's get Will closer. That really sucks. Will and Gale are my two that have counterspell, and they were too far away to counterspell this madness. I'm actually surprised nobody went down though. That is so much fire. Explosion was perfectly timed, I know. It was great. Okay, Will. I'm like, I have so many fire spells I really want to use but can't. Let's use Shatter. Nice. Up the absolute arse. That's great. Uh-oh. Wait, where are you going? Oh, why is he running away? I can't get to him if he's going that way. Is he trying to run all the way around to hit Gale and Jaheira? Like... Take your time, bro. Okay. This one, he literally killed on his own because of his own fire spell, which is kind of crazy. He really doesn't care for these creatures, does he? Gale, can you hit him? You can! Just barely. I'm doing the whole thing. Get him. There he goes. Bye, friend. Taking the scenic route, I guess.
Too much to bear.
No, Jael, don't go down! You're too pretty to go down. Oh, so many goosebumps. I love area attacks so much. I may pull out a chain lightning scroll. We'll see. I think I have one left. Never mind. He's down. Are you fucking kidding? This little dude just came up and smacked him in the face. No. Alright. Let's get Lae'zel up here. Everyone's on fire anyway. Why not? Put her in the fire. Oh, she's actually in a spot without fire. Okay, never mind. Kill this thing. Oh, it explodes with fire. Stop it. Oh, Jael, just groaning on the ground. It's been a while since anyone went down, though, you know? Sewage is Jael's kryptonite. It weakens him. He can't have his glitter god powers down here. Okay, that's dead.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Yes, it is. Rage. Alright, and let's not give you fire damage because that would be a bad idea. Get him.
What's it gonna take?
There we go. Is it gonna explode or something? No, it just landed on Jael's face. We'll get Jael up in a minute. I'm waiting for Shadow's turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, Farron. Misty step her over here. Poor Jael. Okay. I'm not gonna pull out Peck for this either. There's too much fire. Otherwise, I would. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's use Arrow of Many Targets. Get him! Oh my god. Okay, critical misses and critical hits. That was great. It was either or. There was like no in between. There we go.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
First time chat, welcome in. But Peck, I know. I'm like, I want to pull her out, but she only has 10 hit points. So I feel like she would burn alive and that would make me very sad. So I'm going to protect my baby owlbear, and she's just gonna, you know, stay in her egg for now. Stay in Farron's pocket for now. Okay, Halsin. Wild shape. Wait, why? I just used his bonus action again. Never mind. I keep forgetting it's a bonus action for that. I could do a normal wild shape, but like he's a sparkle druid, so I just want to make him sparkle.
Can't give up.
Alright, Shadow. Do a big healing. Actually, everyone's pretty much fine except for Jael and herself. I'll just use a single healing spell here.
Take.
There we go. Okay, that works. And then also run into the fire because you're already on fire, right? Yes. So why not?
Heading there.
There we go. And okay, she has so many fire spells. This is really not the fight for her. Let's do this. Ooh, actually, that one's about dead. Just use a level 1. Nice. Oh, it got both of them. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Is that the only one left then? There's two left.
Can't stay idle.
There's the one that was running away. That's right. He's way down there. Aw, Jael's all better now. Sparkle Druid. Daddy Halson is a Sparkle Druid in my playthroughs, and especially in this playthrough because he's part of the cult of the Glitter God. Healing potion. Nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will. Nice. Okay, can you please come back the other way? Okay, I was like, if he keeps going further away. Oh, man. Hey, Gale, I'm sorry to get you caught on fire, but I need you to come out as far as possible here. So you can hit this with something. There we go. Nice. Okay, everybody out of the fire as much as possible. It'll stop burning in a second, but okay. That went well. Okay, now I'm really curious. There was a cape I was looking for. Is it on him? It is! The Cinder Moth cloak. I have been looking for this. I randomly had this in one of my playthroughs because I'm pretty sure I've only fought this guy one time in any of my numerous playthroughs. But I had this cloak and it's a really cool look, like the ombre, like red to orange. It looks like a flame, you know? I could not remember where it was, but then last night I was like, you know what? I bet it was on that fire sorcerer guy. And it is, so that's cool. I don't know that I'll use it this playthrough, but I might. I'm gonna give it to Farron. But yeah, I was just like, I had been thinking about that for the longest time. I was like, I did not know where that cape came from. Apparently it was on this guy. I couldn't remember the name of it either, so it was like one of those things where I was just like, I will not find out until I come across it again at some point. I was about to repeat the Twilight Halson joke only to remember I already did it. Oh my god. I do that so often though. Repeat jokes are, you know, doesn't that just make it like kind of an inside joke in a way? If you just repeat the joke? I don't know. Anyway. Do you have anything interesting on you? A morsel? What was that? Rogue's morsel. Ingredients here and there. Some absolutists. Wow, nothing interesting. You'd think there'd be something interesting on the big ones at least. Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse, and I'm fine with that. Jael has, like I said, I haven't had someone go down in so long, so I feel like it's all good. Wait, what? I don't know no, I got distracted. I feel like it was bound to happen at some point where one of them went down, and I'm like, of course it was Jael. They got married, and then we were gonna have that dramatic moment where one of them went down and they had to rescue the other. You know, it's so good. There was a rant in chat. I feel like you guys may be some of the few who can relate to me on this. I hate this thing when I read some fics when it's about some villain and the author makes the villain super sweet and lovey-dovey, and I hate it so much. Like, yes, of course they can be sweet, but I'm crushing on a toxic character for a reason. Yes, no, I feel that, because like, I'm like, if for villains and like that kind of thing, I'm like, I want them to be like, I want them to have that soft side that comes out every once in a while so that it makes you melt, but then also they are a bad person, they are a toxic character, like make them that way, you know? And that's where I like, you know, the kind of headcanon I've created with like Farron and Gortash, for example. Like Gortash is technically like a toxic character. He is not a good person, but I feel like there's like, maybe there was like there's a soft side to him that only came out every once in a while, or there was something that drew Farron to him. You know, so like in addition to her just wanting him to destroy her and demolish her and, you know, and all that. But anyway, I totally feel you on that. Definitely not alone. Poor Gale becoming a widow so quickly. No, for real. I know, I was literally saying earlier, I was like, watch us have that moment where one of them goes down and like dies, you know, and it's just very dramatic, but no, they're all good now. Jael's back up. They do not have a tragic ending in store for them. Gale reading Jael's will. Why are you leaving your stuff to Halsin and Astarion? Exactly. Absolutely, there can be a sweet side to them, but they can't suddenly become an angel. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. I fully get you on that. That is like, it's not. I feel like it's not a well-written character, in my opinion. If they are too angelic, but they're also supposed to be the villain, you know? I don't know, but I do get what you mean for sure. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna end stream here for today. Thank you all for hanging out with me a little bit longer than normal. But it's turned out to be such a good stream. It started out like on a kind of low note for me personally, just because I wasn't feeling good this morning, and you know, had the depressies kind of setting in and just very low energy, but I got that second wind. We had such a good time with the photo mode, the photo shoot at the start of the game, their wedding and everything. Got, what was it, 3 different raids or something? And yeah, thank you all for the subs and the follows and all of the love and support. And this was just, I really needed this. So thank you all so much. It was so good. Very, very happy with stream today, and I'm probably going to go get a snack and crash after this. Oh, thank you for the hugs. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm so glad you all are here. I love making this little cozy corner for you all to come be feral with me and hang out and just, you know, nerd out over something that we love so much. And yeah, and it really is like, it's a safe space for me too, as much as I want it to be for other people. So yeah, I love it so much. And yeah, thank you all. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll pick up from here. I'm literally just gonna save it here and we'll pick up and, you know, fix the collateral damage next time. Cozy raid unhinged. Yeah, exactly. It's our version of cozy, you know, it's a feral cozy. May I recommend someone to raid? I need to work my way up to raids. I have not done a raid yet, and I feel bad about that sometimes because I've been thinking about that. And you know, we get like I get a solid amount of people in here sometimes. Like right now, I have a really good group in here. But I need to work up the courage for raids, I guess. I'm not sure about the mechanics of it, so I need to do some more research on that as well. But that's on my list, along with getting a Discord going, is learning about that, so that I can offer that kind of stuff for you guys, and so that we can share the love and raid out to other streamers as well, because I want to be able to do that. For sure. If you want to put their name in here anyway, so everyone in here could go check them out after, like totally feel free to drop their name in chat. I have no problem with that at all. But yeah, so I will be streaming again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time, playing Baldur's Gate again, picking up right from where we left off. And there was one other thing I was going to say. What was it? I don't know. I'm my brain's stopping, but I am going to be having a subathon starting September 14th, so something to look forward to as well. If you want to stop by for that, I will be doing my first ever honor mode run. This is going to be my first ever subathon. I'll be streaming 6 days in a row, and I'll be posting all the details on it as well for you all, so that you know what times and all of that. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to be my first ever honor mode, first ever subathon. We'll be playing as my Resist Dark Urge Farron, so it's going to be a Resist Durge honor mode, Romancing Astarion. So it's going to be really fun. It's going to be very chaotic, but I'm preparing for that as well, and we'll be sharing out more details on it soon. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to throw up my end screen for a bit, so feel free to hang out and chat, or you know, like go check out the Wolf Sparks. Go check out their channel as well if you want to go see them while they're streaming. Share the love around a little bit. And I will see you all next time. Bye, guys.